Howdy. Gobble cat? That's a weird thing to say, but okay. Glorp? What are you eating in Monster Hunter Generations? That's crazy. It's exactly the noise it makes. Speaking of, that is why I'm a couple minutes late, as the text on the screen makes clear. Whoops, my bad. Sorry. I just I just love I just love hitting rocks with a pickaxe that breaks every couple of swings. It's actually not that bad. Holy crap, that's a throwback. What the heck? Bro, I haven't seen that guy in like 10 years. Huh? I don't know. Don't. I have Star Rail on the screen. I realize that. Whoops, my bad. But like, can you blame me? Look at this cat. That's a good cat. Look at that leg. Look at that other leg. Look at that coin. Look at that devious glare. Just there's a lot to appreciate here. Even if it's the wrong game, I feel like. What is that? Oh, is that she's got like a grappling hook. Oh. Damn, okay. Damn, alright. Oh, yeah, no, good cat. 10 out of 10 cat, honestly. Although, honestly, call me crazy. I feel like my artwork, my cipher art was a little bit better than this, honestly. Like, if we're gonna be real, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's be honest. It should have gotten me to do the artwork, clearly. God, I wish I was good at art, but just God, it's a difficult skill, you know? It really is. It really is. Anyway, Genshin, yippee, it's Yansan time. It's been years. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for so long. How am I even this blurry? Damn. Okay, didn't. What is. Where is the focus even? Where is the focus even? Is the focus way up close? Is that where it is? Kind of? Why? Why would. Why? My camera's stupid? Straight up? Okay, cool. My camera's stupid. I should probably put my Switch away. Proof, I was playing Generations. You can see the pizza. That is what distracted me. Thank you, Basil. Thank you. That is still horrifically loud. I gotta turn that down. I really gotta turn that down. Exit the game. Can start this stupid game. Save, obviously. Cool. Can't wait to hunt 15 Rathians. Anyway, Genshin. That's what we're here for. Yansan has finally showed up. Yes, it's a little bit bittersweet because, she had everything she was supposed to be taken from her by some character that we didn't even know existed up until now. But whatever, whatever. plenty of 4 stars are awesome, and who cares if a character's good as long as you like them, right? That's all that really matters. That's how gachas make all their money. It's from love, not from. Actually, I guess a lot of people do. Kara was revealed in like 5 point. Yeah, but like not in game. And wasn't it just that image with the silhouettes? The point is, Yansan's been around for literal, actual, genuine years. She was important in the story. She's clearly, canonically, pretty damn powerful. But no, no, 4 star. 4 star. No, 4 star. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Not even a big deal. I'm not salty. I'm not. I'm not. Okay? I'm not saying you could turn a river into an ocean by throwing me in there right now or anything, but uh-huh, what? Excuse me? Notland's had too many 5 stars. That's probably why Yansan got demoted, but it could have been someone else. They could have demoted Kanich. Maybe even Seat Lolly, honestly. Mulani couldn't be demoted because she was introductory. She had to be 5 star pretty much. Um, Hot Cat kind of had to be a 5 star because Kachina was a 4 star. Um, is the game like weirdly quiet for some reason? Small succubus baker. To trigger continuously. What do you mean? I'm not reading that. I just have to open this chest. I found the final key for this chest, but I was in multiplayer at the time, so.
Something to add?
Anyway, yeah. How do I do this? I mean, I'm here for Yansan. I don't care about anything else. So do I just start with the hardcore gambling at the very beginning? Adjust function? What the? The interact button and the gadget functions have been removed from the wheel. Now in regular exploration mode, simply press the shortcut keys to trigger the corresponding functions, making it quicker and more convenient to activate? What? Polar and Burst whips out a ladle and fork? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Damn, okay. Oh, jeez. Right, there's gonna be new crap here. New area, obviously. God damn. God damn. God damn. Sorry. Respectfully, god damn. Is that the rock I need? That is not the rock I need. Damn. New boss? The test run? This. I need 163 of these. She seems to be Fontaine, so her name is French. Thank you for censoring that slur. I appreciate that. So that's the one thing I need is to find those rocks, which I should be able to just do via collection, right? Like I shouldn't even have to look for them. Genshin should just tell me exactly where everything is. God, I hate having to start this every time. Yeah, I know. Just always use that, obviously. Yeah. And a 5 star? No, see, I'm not crazy. Hold on. No, wait. Ayato. Who cares about Ayato? Okay, thanks. I just want my primos. I'm not gonna. That's all I came here for. No, I'm not crazy though. Look how many. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this list. Look at this. There are 3 4 stars. That's ridiculous. I'm not counting her. I don't care. She's not being counted. She's not from Notland, so doesn't count. But that's ridiculous. What is this? Is stupid. This is dumb. It's getting dumb. It's getting dumb. All I'm saying, it's getting dumb. And it got dumb quick too. Fontaine had plenty of. Okay, maybe Fontaine didn't have that many 4 stars, but still. Sumeru had tons. Inazuma had plenty. They gotta stop scamming us on the 4 stars. I know 4 stars don't make as much money, but they're important for the game to exist as an actual game and not just a money-making scheme. Oh, Venti. Too bad I don't have Venti. You know what? If I have wishes after Yansan, which hopefully I do, maybe I'll just go for Venti anyway. You know? Dia. My Dia probably is not going to be able to clear that. Oh, I should try, though. Save that for later. Nobody wants to see their favorite turn into a 4 star. Well, yeah, I guess I am kind of feeling that right now with Yansan, but, like, if a character was revealed and it was revealed as a 4-star, and I was like, okay, cool. Then I'm okay with that. I mean, some 4-stars are still busted to this day. People still use Bennett. I still use Noelle. I don't know how. Noelle does so many things. How could you not use her? You know? Oh, this is where the map is? Oh, good. Actually. Good. That would have been boring. That, though. There's only one statue. That's kind of surprising. Is this domain artifacts? Oh, it is? What? And so if they use them for... Well, yeah, I know. But people still like Bennett. I like Bennett. Plunging attack damage? Characters equipping plunging attack, charge skill, elemental skill. That's a lot of options. They will gain 1, 2, 2 stacks of radiance everlasting. Radiant plunging attacks deal more damage. That's it. They just boost plunging attack damage. It's awfully specific, but okay. I guess there's actually a weird number of characters that like plunging attacks for some reason. Cryo damage. Who the hell is this for? Who there hasn't been a cryo character in 6 years. Where are they? Where, huh? Equipping character 0 elemental energy. Normal attack damage is increased by 60%. You're building Japard. I mean, hey, I'm building preservation trailblazer, so I can't really blame you. Elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. How are you supposed to release a burst when you don't have any elemental energy? Are they putting another character in that doesn't have elemental energy? Is that what's happening? I guess you actually could use this on Mawika, though you'd be wasting the 2-set bonus. But 60% boost to her normal attacks and her burst? Wait, after the equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds? After the equipping character does elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for... Oh, never mind. Forget what I just said about Mawika working. That's not going to work at all. It's not going to work at all. Wait for the baker chef. Succubus baker chef is such a weird combination. Also, isn't a baker by definition a chef? I mean, right? I think that counts. Well, actually, I guess technically the term chef like applies to a specific type of cook in a specific professional kitchen setting, but whatever. We'll ignore that. Bakers, low key, better than chefs. She also has a chef hat. Damn, dude. Is she in the silhouette image? Because none of this is ringing a bell. No horns though. I was like, what if they're under the hat? Just saying, what if they're under the hat? That's all I'm saying. What if they're... Wait, is there a story quest? Is there a quest at all? Is there any quest? Is there no quest? Wait, did they... No, there has to be a quest. Is it just the new... Is it just the tribal quest? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate that she's giving me these instead of the rocks that I need, but whatever. Blazing volcano nurtures people with spirit. It's just... There's a volcano? Are we finally getting the volcano everybody dreamed of? I'm assuming all 3 of these are available then, right? It'd be kind of awkward if they weren't. Her tail looks like a fancy fork. Okay. How am I not remembering this then? If she was in the... How is this not ringing any bells in my head if she was actually in that silhouette image? Why? You would think that my mind... What the heck is that guy? The new guy? That's the new guy. The new dinosaur. The last dinosaur, mind you. Let's not ignore that fact. What are you? Dude's got like Nergigante horns. Check those things out. Goddamn. Yeah. Damn, you're kind of schmassive. Look at this dude. Ow. The heck was that for? Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh? Huh? I can't help but notice that yours does more damage than mine. That's kind of rude. Yeah, you better walk away. Alright, what's this? Oh, I have 2 attacks? 2, 1. What? I'm sorry, you guys got combos? Why do these guys got combos? Oh. Now I'm charging. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. 2, 1. Does that do damage even? A little bit. Oh, yeah, no, that... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, these guys are kind of fun. Oh, you can just run as much as you want? No, you can't run as much as you want. It burns phlogiston. These guys are chunky dudes. Love the horns, honestly. And I don't love them just because they remind me of Nergigante's horns, okay? That's not why, okay? Shut up. That's not why. I'm not addicted to Monster Hunter. I don't have weird feelings about Nergigante, okay? Don't be accusing me of things. I'm sorry, one of the first things I see when I get in here is a gym? Hell yeah, we lifting weights. Traveler getting absolutely jacked. It doesn't move. Damn. Traveler's too weak. What in the world is going on here? I'll come back to that. Check Discord. Yeah, I will. Hold on. Oh, that one. She's not even small. What do you lied to me the whole time. That lady. Okay, well see, she's not tiny like Iansan, so I didn't actually. Wait, that means only one of the no, 2 of these people. We don't know 2 of these people. There's the weirdo next to Iansan. And the weirdo in the middle. Huh. I wasn't expecting these. When they revealed that silhouette image, I was like, oh, okay, these are going to be characters for a while. I thought it was. I don't know, I just thought it was going to last longer, you know? I didn't think it'd be so soon that we already know who everyone is. Oh my god, is that a volcano? Is that the volcano? Is that the promised volcano? New goat just dropped. Let's go. He's not even new. It's not even new. Never mind. We already know the middle. Oh, well. Damn. Okay, well. Hutao equals brick baker equals soccer ball? That doesn't make any damn sense, but okay. Oh, chosen of dragons, the sacred mountain lies before you. If that is... what? Enter the sacred mountain? You could have just led with that. I just got here and we're already having hallucinations of the end of the world? That's good. You love to see it. Oh, wait, is this a... Is this the... Could this be the end of the Gaw quest? You look like a pair of detectives from a light level who suddenly realized the truth about the killer. Yeah, we saw something. Don't worry about it. So the same stuff you did when you first remembered. Yeah, this is. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Screw the tribal quest. Gaw quest finale, finally? My little buddy? We get to win? That is, in fact, a volcano. Very oddly shaped volcano, but it fits in with the rocks around here. The brick is a wall on Windows 11. Skill issue, honestly? Oh. I think having Windows 11 is the real skill issue, but okay. Baker idols are making soup and carving ice into a song. Why does she sound like she's gonna be hilarious? What? Why are you hyping me up over this? I got Venti to wish for. I can't be waiting for some Fontanian loser. I can't do that. My boy. My beloved. I can't just... She's also besties with Farina? Well, I don't have Farina, so it probably makes all her sweets. That would make sense. It's probably how she'll be introduced, too. Farina will be like, yo, you ever wondered where I got all my cakes from? Yeah, this is her. Sorry, I never mentioned her before. Because, of course, it's never, ever been brought up until now, but yeah. That's cool. What's going on over there? Oh, there she is. There's the cow woman. The cow woman. I don't know if I care about the cow woman. No! I'm like 10 miles away.
Hello there.
Damn! Sorry. Scoffier. Scoffier. That sounds like a... Isn't that just a word? I swear that's just a word. Hi. Uh-huh. Staring contest? She loses.
You're the traveler in Paimon. I've been waiting for you. Whoa, you know us?
Last name is some friendship. Oh, well, never mind.
Wait, but
Guess I gotta brush up on my French.
we're coming to the Collective of Plenty? Oh, you didn't know? Coach Iansan said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
How long have you been waiting?
And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great. Surely we're not that big of a deal.
God damn! Sorry.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss.
I did do that, you're right.
A huge deal to everyone in Natland.
Yeah.
I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart.
Okay.
I've been so excited.
Someone make a book. Are we getting royalties off of this?
Iansan told me you might be
I feel like we should get a couple more every time someone tells the story, honestly.
My name's Veressa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Did you just say Veressa and not Veresa? Alright, we officially hate her. She can't even say her own name.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion,
No, it doesn't.
I asked Iansan if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Veressa had it all under control.
Side booba chef? Okay.
Uncle Kyle. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered.
Can we
finished
keep the
our race,
camera
and now it's just a matter of helping out
on the front of her,
tribes.
please?
Come
Thank you.
on, I'll take you to our camp.
Too distracting to be on the other side, I'm gonna be honest. Do we know anything else about this mysterious chef? Where's all this chef info coming from? Wait, are we going to meet Iansan? Wait a minute. Maybe I do want to do this quest, but I kind of don't. But there she blows. She's next update? Oh, damn. Okay. Guess we're going back to Fontaine.
Just a heads up.
Unexpected.
The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulver. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try? Not in a million years.
I did give it a try.
You can use your shoulders if you want.
That's it.
Or your feet.
Fine, sorry.
Your head.
There's only one way to break the rocks.
See? There's nothing to it.
Okay, that's pretty satisfying, actually. Damn, I fell for it. Breaking stuff is... What is over there? Hold on. Wait. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be gambling all of my savings away on Iansan. That's like the whole purpose of this. Wait, how many Oculus do I got? How many elemental oculi do I have? How many pyroculus do I got? 5. I don't think I was missing that many when the update ended. I didn't even know that it had a limit, but I haven't been able to trade in sigils for a while, so. Baking event next update too?
Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
No, I don't. Okay, fine, I'll give it a try. Is that a ramp? That's a ramp. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
What's this wooden plank doing here?
They could have given her pants. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. Training equipment? Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain.
It's a ramp. I know what a ramp is. I'm not that dumb.
Here goes nothing.
How many times do you think they're going to use this model, by the way? Just once? Just once and they're going to give up? The voice is honestly like C tier.
She sticks the landing.
Oh,
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Oh, no.
yeah, that one was
I
made
never
purely
did
for
that
marketing
with
purposes.
practice.
That's one of them
You made it across
cutscenes that
without
only
making
exist for the
Peggy go.
trailer.
That's a lot more incredible than anything
Classic.
I could do. Oh, well, Paimon can fly.
It's like how movies
but,
always have scenes that
you've got
exist
that
just for the
point.
trailer. That's exactly what that was right there. Yeah, that was great and all, but do I have to? Oh, I actually might have to get... Wait, no, I don't? What am I saying? Duh. I can do that. Is that cheating? Does that count?
You're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
That sounds kind of hype, actually.
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers
Where's the
come here
statue?
and never...
I'm sorry. I got a really bad habit of doing that.
Okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Is that a new flamingo? I don't remember there being red flamingos. Am I crazy? Seems like I did for 5.6. Well, I'll take a funny baking event. It would be pretty sick if she was... What, the boulders?
Just charge straight at it. What?
Well, I mean, I kind of got it.
Thanks for that.
Signature weapon feeds your team berries or something.
In a single hit. It was nothing. All it takes is a bit of training.
So what you're saying, next update, maybe go hard? Wait, what update are we on? This is 5.5? Yeah. So what you're saying, 5.6 is going to be low-key kind of hype.
Really, Charles?
And I'll have Iansan the whole time, so...
Too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
Okay. One day my Mawiko will be able to actually do damage, I swear. I promise. I promise I will get on that at some point. I mean, I've been grinding the artifacts, just haven't gotten good ones. And also, I don't have her weapon, but that part's not as important, I don't think.
Good. Color me
More Farina, and Farina's always S tier. That is fair.
Looks like they're blocking the road in and out of the tribe.
That is fair. And
Have to get rid of them sooner or later.
Farina actually shows up,
Alright,
so
let's
she
hurry.
actually speaks.
We're almost there.
Gotta be happy about that. Right? What does this mean? Is this a go through the rings challenge? But I didn't bring a beast, man. You know what? I know how to solve this problem. Because who needs a wild beast when you could just have Iansan? Duh. Now, I have a bit of an issue here. Because I don't know which banner to throw the wishes at. On the one hand, new character, right? On the other hand, I don't care. I don't care about either of these. That's the thing. I don't care. So I guess because I don't care, it doesn't actually matter. But also, nobody wants Ugly Cat. Wow, ouch. But wouldn't it be funny if I got her and then just didn't use her at all? I have no idea what my pity situation is either. Which is an issue. In a sense, because like, what if I'm like... I'm sorry, is that the last thing I did wishes on was Mawiko? Diona. Pity's at 1? Good. Yeah, that's perfect, actually, I guess. 50-50. That's slightly problematic, actually. I've never read this, actually. Well, I mean, I would have back in the... Sonic attack... Attack is... Oh, Jesus, what the heck? Oh, I read this before. Yeah, I remember now. 20... Crit damage built in, 20% attack increase. Crit damage... Then another... More crit damage... Oh, good God. I don't know. I don't think, like... Here's the thing. I don't really use my Shanyan as much as I should. I like Cloud Retainer. Whoa, Mawika at level 10? No way. That's kind of sick. I don't really use her. I should. I just kind of don't. Okay, apparently at some point I gave her artifacts. I didn't even realize that I had done that. I mean, 3100 attack on a catalyst kind of goes crazy. Especially since that's what she heals with. Goddamn. How did I... When did I do that? I bet her crit ratio is terrible. It's not even that bad. Okay, so I don't even remember doing this. I must have blacked out or something. Apparently my Cloud Retainer is completely usable. What are your constellations then? I like how I'm like a couple thousand more away from 10 million. Just noticed that. Nice. White Clouds at Dawn gains 1 additional charge. I mean, attack increase. Nearby active characters' plunging attack shockwave damage will be increased by 400% of her attack. Maximum damage that can be achieved this way is 18,000. I would only hit 16 then, not even 16. How do you get 18? How much attack can you get on her? Huh? That is an impossible amount of attack. Definitely more of a C. Yeah, clearly. Definitely more of a C2 character. That is correct. Oh, hey, speaking of funny characters, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed Genshin was forever ago, but I got Ryosley's weapon. I went off and got it. And, although he has a tiny bit less attack now, the attack speed increase that you get from this, combined with just the other funny numbers, it's such an ugly weapon, I know. I so much prefer this one. This one's so beautiful. It's like it was meant to be. But his damage output with this one is higher and way more consistent and faster. So, as much as it hurts. I mean, the good news is you pretty much never see his weapon. So, I mean, there's that. So basically, it doesn't even matter which banner I go on. I'll just go back and forth and let Destiny decide, I guess. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, I'm only in it for Iansan anyway, so who cares? If I get a 5-star, that's a bonus. Can I please just get like 7 Iansan in 1 wish? Please? Should we place bets on how long it's going to take for me to get all of Iansan's constellations? Ooh, not looking good for the very first wish of the day. Ooh, not looking good. Ooh, not looking good at all. Ooh. Ooh, bad start. Bad start. That's a really bad start. How many wishes do I have? I don't remember. About 140, 150 if we count those last ones. Cool. Do it again. Wait, I said I was going to go back and forth. And boom, 7 Iansan. Watch this. Why am I watching the whole thing? Don't ask. It's more dramatic. That's one.
Hi there.
Oh.
I'm Iansan from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape.
No, I
Do
don't.
you work out too?
Nope. Okay, that's 1. Can I get a 2? Can I get 2 in 1, please? Please? Also, completely, I don't wish enough, clearly. Completely forgot characters said things when you got them. Completely forgot they added that. How long ago was that now? 6 years ago? Just 1? Just 1. Just 1 kind of hurts a little bit. This one's 2, though. I can feel it. I'm feeling a 2. I'm feeling a solid 2 on this one. End of Fontaine? That sounds about right. That's the wrong guy. Put Gaming on the enemies list. Put him on the enemies list. He's banned forever. I'm never using him again. Not that I ever have, but you know. And this one is 6 Iansan. Don't worry about it. That's just the Widsith again. We're off to a real bad start. Like a real bad start. Like a really bad start. This is not looking good. I should not have. Okay. Okay, that is good. But can I get more than 1? Because at this rate, I'm going to use every Primo I have, and I don't want to do that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. That's the wrong character. That's twice now. That's twice. That's two more Yansans I could have had. Just throwing that out there. I do kind of use Chevreuse, though. I guess. Cute succubus bait. No, clearly not. Or Venti. No Venti either. I'm not getting anything. Clearly. I feel like my Chevreuse should do more damage than she does, but she doesn't, because I want her skill and her burst to do damage, and it's just not a thing you're allowed to do. You were at 0? Coordinated tactics, not including Chevreuse herself, triggers it with interaction, they recover 6 energy once every 10 seconds. That's not that great. It's not terrible. It's not that great, though. Am I even going to read Gummings? No. No, I'm not. I read it. I bet. Kit is kind of funky. Well, if she doesn't have energy, then immediately, yeah. Right off the bat. 2 energy? Once every 0.2 seconds? Okay, that's not that bad. It's actually pretty alright. I'll get to those later. She can heal, buff, and deal damage. So, Noelle part 2? No. Well, she doesn't have a shield, I guess. No shield means kind of lame, actually. Sorry. Well, back to gambling my life away. This hurts. I shouldn't have gone for Rylesley's weapon. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I should not have done it. I just shouldn't have. I should have had more control. I could have had like 200 plus wishes for Iansan. That would have been a guarantee. Okay, let's stop being ridiculous. Okay, that's the wrong guy again. That's 3. That's 3 more Yansans I could have had. I'm just I'm just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. That's 4. Ooh. Okay. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew that this was exactly how it was gonna go. Damn it! I should have stayed on the other banner. Okay. Okay. Can I get one more just to be safe? Just to be safe. Can I get one more? Can I just get one more? Can I just get one more? Who's the 5-star gonna be? Anyone want to place bets on that? Is it gonna be the one that's actually on the banner? Is it? Okay, well. I guess not. No, Chi-Chi. Interesting choice. No, Yansan. Just one. Just oh my god. Is that 3? Is that 3 Yansans now? Is that counting the one that I already have? Okay, well, this banner's off the list now. So, boom, 13 Yansans. Okay, 1. That's another Yansan that what is that, 5 Yansans that I did not get? Although I guess I can't count this one because it's not even a guy that's on the banner, right? So he doesn't count. Let me just double check how many we're at right now. What is Chi-Chi's constellation? Dude, Chi-Chi, can you please work with me here, controller? Thank you. Where's Chi-Chi at? Chi-Chi, where are you? There she is. There she blows. Chi-Chi regenerates 2 energy. Thanks for literally nothing. This thing only hits, what, like 6 times in total? Because of how slow it is? Yeah, that's not a lot. No, cool. I mean, that's fine. Okay, maybe it's like 8 hits. Because it's like, and then... I don't know. I guess I can hit multiple opponents, too. Okay, so maybe that might not be terrible. Shut up. I thought it through. It's not bad. It's just that I don't actually use Chi-Chi that much. And boom, 6 Yansan. That's not Yansan. Should I be counting weapons as ripped off Yansans? Thank you. Thank you. One more? One more for the road. One more? What? Just one more? Oh my god. Alright, let's double check how many I have real quick. Oh, she's last on the list? Damn. Oh, damn, just destroy the can? Okay. Small. Tiny. Minuscule. Itty bitty. 4. I need 2 more. I only need 2 more. That's not that bad. I could get 2 more in one go. I could get 2 more in one go. I could get 2 more in one go and still have like 40 wishes left. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. Oh, gross. Gross. Very gross. And boom, 2 more. 2 more? You're just gonna give me 2 more immediately, right? We're gonna end it. That's... if not for the other stupid 4 stars ruining it, we would have been done like, what, 40 wishes ago? At least? I hate you. Double Chevreuse? That's rough. That's not cool at all, actually. 2 chain explosions? Hey, that's actually pretty sick. 120% of Chevreuse' attack? It's not bad. Damage dealt this way is considered skill damage? Okay. Some extra... I'll take it. Oh, nice, actually. That was... Ring of Bursting Grenades, the hold mode of short range, will not go on cooldown when Chevreuse uses it? Hold on, you get a free shot? I'm sorry. You get a free shot? Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I mean, I'm mad that I'm getting ripped off of my Yansans, but I didn't know Chevreuse's constellations were so rad. Okay, damn. Explosions, a free shot? Hold on, wait a minute. Does the free shot have a cool... The explosions just go along with the skill, right? Which means... It's like an extra 420, 440%, 480% damage after a burst? What am I looking for? Yeah. Wait. Not once every 10 seconds. They knew it would have been too good. That sucks. And there goes all of my money. But boom, Iansan. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. Oh god. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. How about now? Nope. This one? Oh my god. You know, maybe that one's just bad luck. Maybe Cloud Retainer's got my back. Nope. Cloud Retainer did, in fact, not have my back at all. Great. Okay, we still got 30 wishes. That's fine. 30, I thought we were down to 20. 30? I mean, that's plenty, right? It's plenty? It's collective of plenty? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna bite through my tongue. Ow. That's not Yansan. Oh, damn. Triple? The triple? I didn't have him? I don't know why. I just kind of... Last 20 on retainer will give 20 Yansan. Okay, well, this is weird. I got another Gumming, which is another scam. That's like 8 Yansans I could have had. I'm just throwing that out there. That is like 8 Yansans I could have had. But I don't... Wait, no, I don't care. I don't care about Overrun. I don't care at all. I'm not gonna build him. I don't have the time. I don't have the materials, dude. Yo, he's got a... Okay, that's pretty adorable. That was... Okay. Just for that, I'll let him slide. I won't be too mad that he showed up. I don't trust Cloud Retainer. All she's given me is Gamings. Which, I mean, makes sense, but still. Wait. Okay. Gaming's maxed out now. That's true. I guess if I pull him again, it's another wish, but I'd rather just not pull him again. That's the thing. Boom, Iansan. She ran out of Gamings. No. Oh, I need two still. No, I need one. I only 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 need one more. I only need one more. Are we sure there's not like a free Iansan that I can get? Are we sure there's not a free? Maybe if I do a trial, my odds will go up. Oh god, trust in the cloud. I'm not trusting in the cloud. She's done nothing but rip me off. You just don't want me getting the new cow. It's been what, 150, 160 wishes? Just under? What is pity? What does pity max out at? My proof is every other time I've ever wished and you've tried to trick me into doing something against my best wishes. That's kind of the proof, I think. It doesn't matter. 4-star odds are the same, regardless of what banner you're on. Pity does not affect 4 stars, so... Wish an ugly cow, you won't get her. I don't care. I don't want either of them. This is the issue. Oh, you know what? I gotta get rid of the bad luck with 10 normal wishes first. Right. I gotta get the bad... Ew, what the... Okay, well, might have just used up the good luck, actually, because I got 2 things, which is better than I have been doing. So... Oh, I know. I know the issue. I know the problem. The game doesn't think I'm serious enough about Iansan. That's why it's not giving me another one. Thanks for the orb. Yeah, thanks, man. Jeez. Why are his pants ripped? Fix his pants. Is he the... Actually, he's probably doing that on purpose. Never mind. It's fine.
Anyone need a coach?
Yes. Me.
Let's get started.
It's only 2, right?
Got it.
That's...
Certainly warm up.
No, you get out of here right now. Absolutely
Anyone
not.
need a coach?
I hate that guy. Look, it's me. Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wish I had that shoulder strength. Goddamn. It's a weird amount of speed on that. Okay. Alright. I mean, surely... No, you know what? No. Gotta prove the dedication. Obviously. Damn. Oh, just like it's nothing? Oh, just like it's nothing. Oh, okay, 1 foot? Yeah, okay. Yansan's spine is actually made of some sort of steel, I think? Oh, I don't have those yet. That's awkward. Perfect. Okay. Now, there's no chance that the game doesn't know that I'm serious. I do not care about the... I don't care. I want Iansan. That's all I care about. Do not. Don't. No. Stop. Don't care.
Hi, I'm Varessa from the Collective of Plenty.
You're not Varessa, you're Varesa.
And I
God.
also manage an orchard. If you're into food, or if you want to buy fresh fruit by the cartload, or if you like hero stories, then we should definitely hang out. I'll show you all the good food around here.
Did she just say she manages an orchard?
Best quality fruit in our whole tribe, and tell you all the coolest stories about the biggest heroes in history.
Holy crap, she doesn't stop yapping. There's real... I said earlier that the game was clearly too quiet, and I never fixed it. Okay, cool. Here's the thing. Don't care. That's still not Iansan. That is... Oh, thank God. One more, just to... Okay, well... Jesus Christ. That was 160 wishes, I'm imagining, with all the wishes that I bought. 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah, about 160. 160. Now imagine if this was Venti instead, then I could have gotten Venti. And I could have been happy. Instead, I'm stuck with the idiot cow that I didn't want. And I have literally no primos left. So, where'd those gates go? Are they only available during the day? What happened? Wait, are those them? No. Huh? Daytime only challenge? Well, that was a terrible gambling experience. I'm gonna be honest. Wishing usually doesn't go well, though. Let's be honest. The only way to win at gambling is to not do it, so that's why I lost. 160 wishes just to get a 4-star to C6. Is it just me, or does that seem kind of wrong? Does that feel gross? Does that feel impossible? Is that yucky? It feels kind of yucky. Oh! Animated map feature. Budget has increased 6% approximately. God damn, look at that one. Well, this actually looks pretty rad. Why? What is up with all these islands in the middle of nowhere around here? How many rocks do you think there are in the map? Am I gonna have to go into multiplayer to steal other people's rocks? 35. Land of fertility. Excuse me? You can't just say that so casually. Whoops. Okay.
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger. Full speed ahead. Charge!
Oh, that's what the gates are. Oh. Damn, okay. Oh, I'm still I'm burning phlogiston. That's why I did not run out. This is kind of funny, actually. This is the way I'm getting around for the rest of time now. Whoops. Harder? Whoa, okay. Just, I don't...
Home sweet home.
Yep, only took 12 hours.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
Yep.
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
All of them?
Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all.
Even the cheesecake eating
I wish I
competitions?
could show you around, but I need to get home.
Okay, bye.
Oh, did you remember something important?
Don't worry about it. Bye.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do.
Okay, bye.
Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible.
Okay, bye.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too.
Yeah, sure.
We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
And she's off.
Goodbye.
Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old timer. Paimon thinks we're still young.
I'm
why don't we
not.
take a
I
look
feel
around in
old,
the meantime?
honestly.
We
I
can
feel like
head
an
to
old
the
man.
arena in a little bit.
Especially when I played Monster Hunter
View must be
Generations.
amazing from up there.
Even though it's not like I actually played it when it came out. It's not like it's even that old. Honestly, when I think about how long I've been playing Genshin, it kind of grosses me out. That does make me feel kind of old. I should probably actually activate Iansan's constellations that I worked so hard for. You know how long I had to save up for that? Kind of a long time. You know how long it's gonna take for me to have any wishes again? I'm never gonna wish again. It's over for me. I'm playing a gacha game without the gacha from now on. Damn. Is that a bad thing though, honestly? No. Not really. If anything, probably a positive. Oh my god, a chef? It's not a succubus though. Lame. I'm sorry, operate the machine?
Did I overdo it?
Use the above items to prepare puffed grain fruit bars? Sure, why not? Wow, okay, cool. Awesome, yeah. Just a granola bar machine. Why wouldn't you want that? Actually sounds kind of hype. Y'all are just hanging out? Just eating? It's no big deal. What the heck's going on in here? I'm stealing this, don't mind me. They don't need it.
You want to try deadlifting that?
Maybe. No, but I will, if you want. Oh my god, baby. Oh, the baby's so cute. Bro doesn't even have horns yet. I love him. Okay, cool.
Quick as a flash.
Look at that form. It's like Olympic form right there. Well, she could stand to get the knees a little higher, honestly. Operate that. There's another machine? Ah, fruit supply. Why do you guys have food machines? What? Oh, you're kidding me. All right.
Controlled breathing.
Can I not charge with things? Oh, I gotta wait for him. No, it's good. It's fine. I don't have anywhere to be. The one thing I had to do today is already over, so there we go. It was a juice the whole time? Okay. Sure.
Quick as a flash.
Wee.
Harder.
The floaty jumps are kind of fun. My god, you can get some serious distance with that. Oh my god. Ow. Broke my legs, but that's fine. Some things are worth breaking your legs for, honestly.
Full speed ahead.
Did the voice line have to be harder, though? They know who plays these games, right? They're aware of their player base. Is that really the best move? No. What? Don't kick me out. Orchard's private property. The Tonka's owner sure isn't letting anyone on there. Well... Wait, the orchard. Wait a minute. Is this... Could it be the orchard that I was told about? By the cow? Strongly opposed. I'm literally one of you. You're gonna kick me out even though I'm one of you? Okay, I wasn't even gonna steal everything. I was just gonna grab the Pyroculus. That's actually up there. Maybe I can go over there. Maybe he won't stop me from doing that. Is there gonna be lore about the skull on Iansan's head? Because there should be. Why can't she climb fast? No. Why not, though? Because that would be too good. She can't have all of the power in the world. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm not trying to trespass, I swear. Also, yeah, it's definitely Verace's orchard. Look at that. Look at that little. Look at that little accessory Rose got. Duh. I'm not sure if I want to. Dragon Cannon? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Do I want to? Well, which quest is the real quest? I guess what I should be. You know what? Who cares about quests? Quests are for idiots. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and that one thing is Iansan. We all know this. So step one is actually pick up rocks. That's step one. Why they all gotta be way over there? There better be 1,000 of these rocks everywhere I go, and it's not on the map still. Yes, it is. It's just too far away to actually show. There better be 1,000 of these rocks. I don't want to have to go into multiplayer and steal other people's rocks, but I will. And they will not stop me. I won't even ask. I'll just go in and I'll start taking rocks. There's nothing they can do about it. They can kick me out if they want, but I've already got the rocks, so. Oh. 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 Oh.
Step aside. Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way.
Right. Anyway, sorry. I'm just here to steal rocks, actually. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Don't even worry about it. I'm just taking rocks. I don't think you guys need rocks, do you? Realistically? What the heck are those guys? Oh, those are the babies. Okay. I'll leave them alone. Oh my god, they're so adorable though. Why can't we capture them? I know they're enemies, technically, but like, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
I overtrained and underperformed.
Nobody say anything. Can I hide behind these rocks? Oh, I can. Never mind. No, I can't. Crap. So specifically charging power is the only thing that breaks these? Or... Yep. Seems like it. Could you stop it? Go. Easy. Shouldn't be able to run. Okay. How was I supposed to read that? Yeah. Go behave yourselves. Yep. That was exactly what I intended to do. Okay. Next. Is that a boulder? What is that boulder doing there? What are you doing there, dude? You can't just be hanging out there. Well, it seems like the boulder was doing nothing there. Great, that was... okay, thanks. I just need more rocks. Where are the rocks at? I'm only here for rocks. That's... oh, I found rocks. Yes. Good.
Controlled breathing. Step aside.
Don't kill me.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, how are you alive? Where did you come from?
Torn to oblivion.
Guys, I'm not here for you. I don't have time for hilichurls to ruin my life. I need rocks. God. Why is it every game I play I end up needing rocks, by the way? What's up with that? I gotta play a game that has no rocks in it. If anyone has any good suggestions, let me know. Because it's very important that I play a game that doesn't have any rocks. Are they all gonna be in the shape of a paw print, or... is that just a funny coincidence?
Faster, stronger.
No, no, don't kill me. I don't want to die again.
Keep pushing.
Leave me alone.
Charge.
Was there any point to that, or was it just for fun? Kind of seems like it was just for fun. More rocks. Yeah, why would I need a cow when I have Iansan though? I wonder if there's like a merchant that sells these. Okay, how many do I have after one spot? That's the real question. 18 out of 163. Hmm.
Try and stop me.
Ooh, that doesn't seem like a lot. It seems like a rather small amount. Why am I going down here? Not gonna be any rocks on the coast. Oh, getting close to the volcano actually does get scary. Or is that just a thing that happens every once in a while? Either way, I guess it's just a thing that happens once in a while because I'm nowhere near the volcano. That's kind of neat. Natural weather events, sort of. I guess the real question is that one of those weather events that's eventually going to clear out when we beat a quest? Or is that just a forever problem?
Rise with the sun.
Where am I going? I guess I'm going over there. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for rocks. There's a $10 million reward for any rocks found. Just saying. Throwing that out there. That's a real number, by the way. Really will give away tens of millions of dollars for rocks. Dude, there's a farm over here. Oh, is this why you're the collective of plenty? Because you farm? That checks out. Yeah.
Keep pushing.
This is a character, you know, a lot of Notland characters don't really work outside Notland, but this one feels especially bad.
Controlled breathing.
This one feels like you're just not going to be able to do anything
Form first.
without a constant flow of phlogiston. So, slightly awkward, I would say.
Faster, stronger.
Oh. Oh, right, of course, right, yeah,
Let's rock.
of course.
Full throttle.
Why wouldn't that happen?
Incinerate. Illusion shattered. Pyroclastic surge.
More, please.
I hate these guys. Just because that one domain that I have to keep grinding has 3 of them. That's the only reason. It's not even that bad. Kind Soul showing up out of the blue? That's me, hi. Planning to have a Tatakosaurus drop by and help smash this in. No, don't worry about it, man. I'm right here. Fertilizing the fruit trees. No problem. Some Mora and a few other useless bits and bobs. Thank you. Oh, you know what? No. See you. Goodbye. There's probably going to be a chest somewhere that just gives you 1,000,000 of those rocks the Iansan needs. Notland likes to do that, where they put a bunch of materials in a chest somewhere. Did we arrive to some special event? Don't have time for it. Doesn't matter. Unless the prize is a bunch of rocks. Kind of don't care. Kind of just don't care at all, actually. So... I mean, I guess it makes sense that all the rocks are near the volcano, but... There's gotta be more, man. I need more. This isn't enough rocks. Iansan's never gonna be finished at this rate. Although I guess I can... I can at least ascend her a few times. Oh, she's got a built-in attack boost? Okay. I skipped the dialogue. I'm a terrible person. Okay, good. I didn't accidentally grab the wrong ball. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... That's not my fault. She took a second. She paused. She should have started yapping quicker. I'll unlock those later. Don't worry about it. God, that's a lot of text. That's a lot of text.
Quick as a flash.
Ooh. Oh, you guys really... I'm busy. Sorry. Unless you guys got rocks to give me, don't actually... Oh no, what have I done? How much stuff am I gonna run into when I'm trying to collect rocks? The sound of her footsteps is really funny. I kind of hate that her skill doesn't seem to end on its own. Because I keep burning through all my phlogiston by accident. Not super convenient. Oh, this is just where the path ends. How the heck did a guy die? I didn't kill anyone. It seems fraudulent. I think the Hilichurls are trying to frame me. I'm guessing the rest of it is in here. I don't really want to be in here. This feels like the start of a quest line. No, I just need rocks. That's a fake rug. Scam rug. More scam rocks. Can I get some real rocks? Okay, maybe the rest of the rocks weren't in here, actually. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Where are the rest of the rocks, then? Higher up, I guess, probably? I don't want to have to go all the way up there. Wait.
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Investigate? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, rocks!
Keep pushing.
Okay. Jeez. These aren't the right rocks. What am I doing? Where are the real rocks? So many fake rocks around here. It's like they're messing with me. This is like trying to find diamond in Minecraft. Speaking of Minecraft, Minecraft's been up to a lot of crap lately. And I haven't really been paying that much attention to it. Because a lot of it's been kind of weird.
Let's ride.
Damn. I'm actually gonna have to climb this, huh? Oh, wait a minute.
Try and stop me.
What? No. Okay. What was that about? Just for fun? Oh, I'm burning to death? Oh, good. Oh, good. No, good. Yeah. Right. Okay. That's good. Huh. Actually, I guess we knew about this mechanic for a long time. And I guess it was present in some other hot places already. I don't know why I'm surprised. Kind of knew this was coming. Where the heck are the rest of the rocks in this area? Are they lower? Apparently there's just one left, so probably not worth it even. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on down? What's that about? Can I smash that?
Form first. Harder. Form first.
There's a spirit way here. Can I just hop on that? Oh, I can just hop on that. Okay. Ground was decorative. I'm stupid. Where am I going? Hold on. No, wait a minute. No, I don't think this is... I'm not so sure this is exactly where I want to be going. I mean... Well... Bunch of floating rocks around the volcano. The classic floating rocks? It's really just not a Genshin area if there's no floating rocks, let's be honest. Go to the Skyfire Circlet? I started a quest? Of course I did. Maybe I should go back to the tribal quest. Maybe that'll make my life easier. Just maybe. Oh no. Ooh. Rather cinematic. Nice. Okay. Alright. Now which quest line is this exactly? Is it... Oh, is this the Ga one? Oh, this is the... Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ascend the circlet to the thing. Go forth and reveal. Break the golden seal. Unveil the radiance of the flames. Sure. We're getting closer. I didn't even mean to, but here we go. Maybe this part of the quest is shorter than the rest of them were? Tough to say. Actually, I guess that second part was pretty short, wasn't it? You know, these things again? Check mark. Thanks. Okay. Huh? Geothermal vent. A vent formed due to underground heat, which period documents gaseous using... Oh. Strange phenomena often occur nearby.
Quick as a flash.
I'm not seeing anything strange. Orb.
Time to test my upper arm strength.
It clearly just wants me to take this bird, but... Okay. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm supposed to be gathering rocks right now. That's what I came here for. I didn't even mean to come here. No, I'm picking up rocks again. This is my destiny now, to pick up rocks. That's all I'm good for.
Control breathing.
Rocks. I like the jump. I feel like the run could be slightly faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm greedy. Maybe I'm just too greedy, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's slow. It just doesn't feel that fast. You know? It doesn't have that feeling.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, what the? You think you're tricky, huh? You think you're cute?
Control breathing.
Keep pushing.
Now what? Okay. Guess I'll just keep going. I suck. Am I supposed to jump or just run?
I think I need a rest day.
Oops!
Let's ride.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Full throttle.
Wait, okay, hold on. Well, now I need to find something out. Is Veresa just better at running than Iansan is? Did Iansan truly and fully get absolutely ripped off and scammed?
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
No, it isn't.
Running late again.
Oh, you're definitely just supposed to run. Well, even then I didn't make it. Hold on.
Headbutt.
Huh?
Quick as a flash.
Oh my god, I am literally the worst. How am I this bad?
Keep pushing.
Let's not talk about this. Never bring this up again. I think I actually have to quit Genshin forever after that. I think you're definitely just supposed to run. What was the point of that? Just for fun? Okay, well that was a complete waste of time and threw me way off track, but okay, that's cool. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. I guess I'll just play Genshin for 600 hours today. It's okay. That's fine. And get nothing done. Even better. Because why get anything done? What's even the point, you know? Getting things done is kind of overrated. Being productive is for nerds. Charge. Can I just hold the button and keep running like this? Kind of. Do run out of stamina rather quickly, though. Okay. Yippee. I feel like the running fast mechanic and having a jump is a bit underwhelming compared to some other things that some other characters can do. But you know, that's okay. Can't always be comparing things. Why do I keep going this way instead of going towards the rocks that I need? Why am I like this? I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Hurry up, Brassa.
She's got a bulk.
Hero incoming.
What did I just do? What? What the heck is happening?
It's justice o'clock. Kapow!
No, don't kill me. What the heck are you?
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Bro, this animal's got technology. I don't care about this guy. What are you? What are you? Oh my god, it's not sure what to do about that. I could have read the tutorial, but where's the fun in that?
Stop me!
Quick as a flash.
I can't believe I got out of there. What was that even? He's got the tail of what's its face? Almudron. There we go. I can't believe they ripped off Monster Hunter again. I swear, Hoyo's ripping off Monster Hunter every 5 minutes.
Ah, this wasn't locked.
Truly despicable behavior. At this point, I should call the police or something. I don't know.
Controlled breathing.
Well, that was pointless. Why did I do that? Why? It was instinct. It was a reflex. Yeah, I don't think there's any rocks over here. Good job. I mean, at least I got a waypoint. Picked up no rocks on the way here, but I did get a waypoint, so explain that. Still haven't found the one last rock I left behind over there. I could start with that. That might be an idea. I've been doing literally nothing for how long now? Sorry, how much time have I wasted on rocks that I can't seem to find? The answer is way too long. Because literally any amount of time. That's the thing I missed.
Running late again.
Well, now I just look like an idiot. Now I just look straight up dumb.
Get back on track. Time to roll.
No, she definitely... She's faster than Iansan. She just is. What?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
What? 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 Why does... Why? Why does... Why?
What?
Why does Cow get everything and Iansan gets nothing? Why is that? Hmm? Hmm? Whoops. A little bit unwieldy, honestly. Yeah, kind of a platforming god.
Time to roll.
Yeah, I'm actually one of the greatest platformer gamers of all time. Her noises aren't as cute as Iansan's. I'll say it. That's just your regular... Wait. Iansan gets that, and you get this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he's playing with the ball. Nice. Yeah, okay. There he goes. He's having the time of his life. I don't know who gave him that orb, but I'm glad they gave him that orb. He deserved it. And I deserve to find rocks. I guess I could go over there, get the waypoints. And the story might actually, like, take me to places. So, doing that might be an idea.
Rev the engine.
But since when am I about good ideas? Never. Good ideas are overrated. What's going on over here? Is there a waypoint over here? Yes. Cool. Yippee. What is that thing? Is that a dead guy? Oh, it's a hilichurl. Just two guys standing over a hillitron? It's kind of weird. And their enemy. What the heck? What are you doing in the water? I didn't know you could be in the water. Since when can you be in the water? What the heck is this guy's deal? Hello? Bro chillin'? Okay. Did I not see a... Ah. Oh, you want me to feed him? Sure. Oh. Thank you. Wait, these ducks are new, aren't they? You think he's gonna be stuck there for the rest of his life? I bet he is. Well, I don't want to take his apples. That would be mean. Okay, thanks, buddy. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Montu with a hat. Alright, I'm gonna just completely ignore that guy, actually. That guy does not matter to me right now. Don't have time for that guy. Besides, that guy can clearly handle himself. Whatever he's doing, he'll figure it out. He'll be fine. What the? New boars? Volcanic boars? That's unexpected. I wasn't expecting there to be so many new animals. Weird. In a good way. I mean, I guess it makes sense. New location, you gotta have new wildlife. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's honestly not even a big deal. That's interesting. Wait, how did you live that? How did you not get hit? You definitely just got hit. You know what? I didn't want to mess with you, but now I have to.
Fine by me.
Why this guy's damage output kind of wacky? Don't know what to do about this still. But I didn't even get a giant volcanic rock dropped on my head. What's even the point? What's even the point of having a volcano that spits angry rocks at me if I'm not gonna get hit by it? Let me get hit by it. I don't even care if it one-shots me. I'm okay with that. I'm on board. Because it'll be very funny.
All unclaimed articles
Were
should
those
be
rocks I
turned in.
wanted?
So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
No. Thought that chest had rocks in it. It did not. I think it had the enemy, I don't care about enemy materials. I want rocks.
Keep pushing.
Okay. Oh, hello. Delicious rocks. Stop. You don't have to. Can you just quit it? Thank you. Are we sure there's not more rocks around here, though? This is a rather rocky location. What the heck? Mutant species that fell into the volcano? Okay, well. Mark this on the map and run for your life. What if he drops rocks, though? What if he drops rocks? What if he drops rocks? No, I'm not fighting you yet. Hold on. Let me at least switch my team if I'm going to do that. You know what? I am going to do it. I have a plan. Big plan. Big brain plan. We're not going to need you.
I will protect you.
There you are.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ryo's lead team. Because I'm a genius.
Someone needs assistance.
Super mega ultra boss. Going down. First try. No death. 0 death run.
Faster, stronger.
Hey, watch it.
Flags up. And step.
Oh, no, I did need you. I mean,
I overtrained and underperformed.
well, I'd love to break those.
I have no objection.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Still,
Shouldn't have revived Iansan. Not worth it.
control breathing. Think I need a rest day.
Did he just one-shot the shield? He just one-shot Noel's shield?
Watch the costume.
Oh, all of a sudden, oh, I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Observe.
I'm actually, it's not Genshin, I'm playing Monster Hunter on Master Rank right now. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Sorry, you're scary. You're terrifying. Nope. He definitely drops rocks, though, because he literally makes rocks in the fight. There is no way he doesn't give you rocks when you beat him. Which means I have to beat him for the sake of Iansan. It's just gonna kind of suck, because the dodge in Genshin's kind of dumb and stinky, so only so much I can do.
Coach will take it from here.
Whee.
Charge! Charge! Harder! Quick as a flash!
The plap of her feet is very funny. Big fan. 11 out of 10 sound design. Clearly. Any rocks down there? Not even just one? Continue following. Just follow the path. How hard is that? Huh? Seems pretty easy to me. Just kind of want, and I'm going, oh, this is the path.
Controlled breathing.
Ah. Yep. I know what a path is, okay? Yep. This peak gameplay, actually. No, this was worth the saving. It was worth every primo that I had. I have 0 regrets. We're good. I'm good.
Quick as a flash!
I'll take the free pyroculus, thank you.
Keep pushing! Full speed ahead.
Oh! Do you auto jump when you run off a cliff too, or is that Varesa only? Kind of.
Faster, stronger. Keep pushing.
There you go. All these losers couldn't walk up a path. That's kind of embarrassing for them. Then again, I guess with boulders falling down them, I shouldn't be too mean. Still though. Kind of weak.
Controlled breathing.
No, don't. Pick the wrong woman. I you want my goods come and get up. No, ma'am. Maybe a little bit of self-preservation, don't you think?
Quick as a flash. Come back to the doctors for me.
Shut up, nobody say anything. Just glad it's not Diona for once, honestly.
I overtrained and underperformed.
I noticed that your shield went down just a little bit late. I'll admit it. I'm blind.
I must leave notes.
And deaf, apparently?
Unleash.
And wasn't paying attention, because... Routley got hit. He reacted to it. I watched it happen. But I was already committed to switching, so... My brain was stupid. Basically. It's really that simple. Brain, stupid. What more do you want? How many... Why do the hill trolls want your goods? This doesn't even make sense. They're kind of stupid, actually. Boulder save me? There's no way you actually want me to...
Strike is one. Someone needs assistance.
I guess this is my punishment. Not sure what for. But clearly I did something to deserve this.
Unleash.
Do you guys even take damage from that?
Observe. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Let's begin.
Ma'am, could you just, like, go somewhere else? Instead of fighting these things, could I just, like, have them chase me somewhere else so they forget about you?
Have a safe trip.
Flags up.
Away now.
This sucks. There, thanks. Cool, you're welcome. Abyssal monsters. Yep, sure are. Round up the useless idiots? Oh, okay. That's who those guys were? You're right, they were kind of useless idiots. That's what I said. In slightly less blunt words. Save the squad leader. That's a dead. I have 200. Yeah, okay. Thanks. For nothing. Damn. Bro just got called chubby? That's messed up. Damn, we're just straight up bullying this guy now? No, this is fine. That's enough. I don't need more than that. Personal gift from me to you. Just accept it. Consider it a little something extra. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, and she gives the best chest too?
All unclaimed articles should be turned in.
I see why she's the boss.
Neither of us.
Coach will take it from here.
Coach will not take it from here. Let's be real. You're gonna die in 5 seconds again. It's gonna be completely my own fault. Wait, where are those rocks? I guess I'll go grab the waypoint first. That would be smart.
Keep pushing. Controlled breathing.
Oh, is this an entry into the volcano? Remnants of Tetanaco. Tetanaco? Tetanico. Oh. Thank you. Is there a viewpoint around it? Whoa, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that was awesome. Worth it. Not worth it. Nope. Oh, but there's more walls to smash. No. Back off. No.
Back to the doctors for me.
How was I supposed to expect that? Bro has a ranged attack? This whole time he had a projectile? What?
Steady as stone. Controlled breathing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You just fly through things when you jump? That's actually kind of rad. I smell rocks. There's got to be rocks here somewhere.
Full speed ahead.
Or not. Oh, hey. There's one of these, though. Okay.
Flag fly.
Alright, no, that's fine.
Observe.
No, that's fine. It's cool. At least this guy isn't some super monster that kills me in one hit. That's good. What are you even doing? Why am I dealing with this right now? Yeah, there you are. Run away from me. How dare you? What? You opened up a spirit way? To where? What's going on down here? What the heck is that? Huh? Okay, I gotta start ignoring things.
Faster. Stronger.
I'm on a rock mission. I don't think there's any rocks down here, actually. There's another one. What? Oh, that was it? Just tool? That was easy. Thank you. Thank you, mysterious sigils. I appreciate it. Talk to the person who guards this place. What did I have to put the... No, I don't wanna. I'm busy. Nope, sorry. Nah. Rocks have finally been cleared away. Did you do all this? Yeah, I sure did. Truly charitable indeed. It would have taken all I had. Yeah. The wall of light here. Did you open it? Yeah, I did. No problem. God, I was happy about it. There's no need to be nervous. The truth is, I'm a guard on patrol named Maposo. Sometimes I also like to study the ruins. I'm ashamed to say I've been trying to open them for a long time. He won't stop coughing. Okay, he's definitely dying. Spent years researching that wall of light, but could never find a way to open it. Wow, he did not try very hard. Everything behind has been buried under rocks. For all we know, this was once an important route in the satellite city? Excuse me? One of the cities built around the main city to protect it. Ah. They say it was once an ancient dragon outpost. Oh my god, we're doing ancient dragon stuff again. It was destroyed during the war between Xbalanque, the first Pyro Archon, and the dragons. The members of the Saurian Relics Association all agree that these ruins were built as a satellite city to protect the main dragon city located at the center of the volcano. Don't know how to thank you. How about you keep all this stuff here, then? You just take it and go? Of course, as far as I'm concerned, uncovering the mystery of these ruins is far more important than any of the stuff left lying around. Damn, okay. Thanks. You're welcome, man. I don't know why you're coughing, but best of luck to you. Hope you're not dying of some sort of uncurable disease. Did I say uncurable instead of incurable? God, I'm disgusting. I'm filth. I don't even deserve to live after that. Oh, hey, I got one of the rings that I needed. One of the pieces of the rock. Nice. I think I have almost all of those. I think? Oh no, I'm missing one of these ones. I think that's the only one I'm missing though. Wait. No, aren't there 6? No, I do have the Skyfeather one, I think. Yeah, so no, these are the only ones I have to finish. Cool. Yippee. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of just haven't explored this area very much at all. There's a lot of stuff going on down there that I've kind of ignored. I did do this, though. It wasn't that eventful. It was just not much, honestly. Okay, that way. Sorry, penguin. A warning notice? Pff, like I need a warning. That's how I climb down things too. Just kind of slide. It's actually, if you got good balance, it's a pretty effective strategy to go down something. Then again, like, you don't have to slide down purely on your feet. You know what?
Stronger.
I kind of want to go. I should go climb a mountain. Climbing a mountain stream and did I really just die to electro charge? That is disgusting. That is just straight up disgusting.
Your grand finale.
Oh hey, wait, these are new tribes homies. Tribe homies? Tribe homies. Alright, tribe homies, show me your moves. Yep. Pretty much exactly what I expected from these guys.
Leave it all to me. Quick as a flash. Step aside. Yeah. Harder. Yeah.
Shockingly,
Step aside.
a Iansan who has not leveled up any of her talents and is only level 50 is not very strong. No one could have seen this coming. Not one person could have predicted this.
I'd take it if I were you.
Truly the twist of a lifetime.
Step aside.
I'm just saying, if Iansan told me to step outside under threat of being stomped on, I don't think I'd be stepping aside. I think I'd be standing rather firm, actually.
Stronger.
Why did I turn that off? It'd be nice if her skill had like a refund if you turned it off early. That'd be cool. Ooh. A lance user that can
Control breathing.
break rocks? That's rare. Whee. Breaking the rocks is fun. But the running thing as a whole is still pretty underwhelming. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I feel like I just don't... A lot of the places where they want me to use it don't flow as well as I think they wanted them to. Or I just suck. That's also very likely. It's actually probably exactly the issue. I'm hungry. I'm starving to death. That's good. That's what I'm always hoping for.
Quick as a flash.
I'm always thinking, man, I wish I was starving right now. And honestly, fortunately, most of the time, I kind of low-key am. So, living the dream, really. Living the dream. Why would I need to find somewhere to hide? I'm unkillable.
Back to the doctors for me.
I rescind my statement. I am not unkillable. In my defense, I do not have eyes on the back of my head. I think I survived the first bonk, which means if I had reacted quick enough and started sprinting, might have been able to break the rock before it killed me. I'm just not that level of Genshin gamer, I guess. Can you even be good at Genshin?
Full speed ahead.
Like, what skills would that require exactly? What are quote-unquote good Genshin players good at exactly? Good at spending money to get stronger characters?
Finally!
Good at switching characters and pressing one button? I don't know. Don't ask me. Those are breakable rocks, right? Can you run on water? Oh my god, you can run on water for a very short amount of time. Awesome. That's very helpful. This is not a breakable. Is this a breakable rock?
Quick as a flash.
It was.
Form first.
Oh, I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember what the mechanic is there. I gotta turn these on and then something's gonna happen. How do I turn it on now? Where's the on switch, huh?
Controlled breathing. Charge.
An electro one, which means it's dead. Oh, what the? Orbs of Doom? Nice, nice. We love a good ball attack, honestly. Okay. You tried. Maybe. Now, I feel like I could just get up there. Like, I could just climb something nearby and glide. I feel like I probably don't need to solve whatever puzzle's going on around here. So I'm not actually going to. I'm just going to mark this, and I'm going to do it some other time. The optimal solution. All right, can you run on water or not?
Quick as a flash.
For like a second? Now, if I was sprinting, if I was charging, I guess would be the correct term, then would I be able to run on the water? She was running on the water for a second.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah, she can run on the water very briefly. I imagine the cow does it way better though, because of course she does. I had to take a wild guess.
Quick as a flash.
Dumb. Game scammed Iansan so hard. I really am never gonna get over it. This is the greatest injustice I've ever faced as a Genshin player. What the heck is going on over here? I'll be on my way.
I overtrained and underperformed.
I will not be on my way. You know, I got an achievement for it though, so... Is that a good thing, or... Does that mean it was worth it?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Guess I'll just use you for help. Did I avoid that because I'm above it? No, I actually dodged it. Wow. Didn't think dodging was possible in this game.
Flag slide. And step. Strike is one. Observe. Yeah.
Oh, don't make those noises. Now I feel bad. What? Eh. Why do you have to go and be cute? I guess he was kind of cute when he was playing with the ball before, actually. Yeah, he do just kind of be cute in general, don't he? Sad. Rest in peace, cute guy, whose name I don't even know. Did I just see a dancing guy? Oh no, he's doing jumping jacks. He's not dancing, he is training. Look at him go. Oh, that was all the rocks in the area? Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Kinda looks like I might have run out of rocks already. I doubt I even have half as many as I need. There probably is a chest somewhere that has a million of them in there.
Controlled breathing.
But how am I supposed to know which chest that is? There's like a million chests. And I'm supposed to just find one chest that happens to have rocks in it? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Have fun trying. Ow! I didn't know you were gonna be there. Rude.
Think I need a rest day. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a
What
flash.
the heck is that? Oh, is that one of those turtles? Is that just a flaming version of the funny turtles? Oh my god, he is, isn't it? Look at him. And he's just an infinite phlogiston generator. Hey, buddy. Can I take your rocks?
Breathing.
No.
Step aside.
Damn, they got all sorts of new creatures around here. They got new ducks. They got a new turtle. They got a new boar. Volcano creatures just built different. Which makes sense, because, I mean, come on. You kind of gotta be to live in a volcano. Can you, like, genuinely not break these with anything but... Oh! Oh! Iansan's barbell move counts as a charge. Counts as a charge. That's cool. Counts as a... I'm sorry, Mushroom Realm Mystery? Is that what you said to me? That's what your quest is? Well, they could have told me that mushrooms were involved. I would have been in immediately. Where does this cave go? Nowhere. Oh, it just goes to the... That makes sense. Alright, so how many rocks do I have at the end of that? I picked up all the ones that were recommended. Only 67. I mean, that's a little less than half. Well, actually, there was the ones I used already. So, about half? I guess there was about 80. So I could either wait, or I could invade someone's world and steal all of their rocks so that they don't get any and I get all of them. That kind of feels like the better plan, honestly.
A younger me would get all excited whenever I added another push-up to my personal record. But that rarely happens these days. I've come to realize that as long as I stay consistent with my training, progress is the inevitable outcome whether I see it or not.
Real. Honestly, yeah. True. I can't argue with that. I wish I had more rocks. I should look it up. There's probably a merchant that sells them somewhere. And there is probably a chest somewhere that has 1 million of them. I'm really banking on that chest because it would save me so much time. I should probably do the trial run. I'm going to go back to Veresa real quick. As much as I don't want to. I'm going to head back there. I'm going to continue the quest. See if anything worthwhile happens.
Anytime, any place.
Maybe the Mushroom Realm is filled with rocks. Is there actually going to be a Mushroom Realm? Or is that just a funny joke? So what's going on over here? Do I care? Yes. Of course I do. Oh yeah, I can teleport to this. Wait, what? Damn, because I haven't been there yet. That's fair. Never mind, that's fair. That checks out. That's how waypoints work. I shouldn't be surprised by that.
Let's ride.
Anything else of interest around here? I feel like I've seen all the highlights. Which way to the stadium? Stage. Arena?
Try and stop me.
The heck is this? What's going on here? Nothing? My bad. Oh, look at him chilling. He's sleepy. I don't think these are my favorite creatures. I thought about it for a second. But no, they're cool. I don't know if they're as cool as the little bats, though. Or the Yoshis. I kind of have a soft spot for the Yoshis, because they're Yoshis, honestly. I mean, how can you be mad about Yoshis? Even people that don't play Mario love Yoshi. That's just fact. This is where your secret area is? It's not even secret. Not even remotely secret. What? Man, just leave that out in the open like it's no big deal. Okay. It's kind of supposed to be a big deal. Healthy drinks merchant. Yeah. Give me, just show me the drinks. Show me the drinks. Are you not actually going to sell me drinks? Your whole thing is a lie? You're a liar? I was ready to buy juice. Okay. Rude. Is that guy? Oh. Okay.
Looking good. That's how you do it.
Varese standing over there menacingly. Psst, hey, I'm actually here to help, believe it or not. You mean 31% already? There's no way 31%. All I did was unlock the waypoints. I haven't even done any quests. Okay, apparently I did that quest. What quest was that exactly? Oh, is that the tribal quest? Is that why it's... That would make sense, actually, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take it. I feel like I could hit 40% then. Probably should. Oh, I need Reputation 1 before that happens. I forgot about that. That's awkward. I'm 100 points away. That's really, really awkward. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you mind? Doesn't really look like either of you are putting in that much effort. Ooh, you lost? You suck. I thought I could get through the gap. You're not allowed. Wait. Man, even now you're not allowed? Fair enough. Probably not wise to jump in the middle of that, but... God, think of how funny. Let me walk by you real quick. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. Odds that I completely miss?
Quick as a flash.
Oh my god, I did it? I actually did it. What the heck's going on down here? What is this? Nothing? It's nothing. They tricked me. Fake door. They tricked me. Why am I purple? I'm purple. Let's go. Cool. I love that's a good color to be. If you're going to be a color, purple, 10 out of 10 color. You are not who I want to talk to. Nice. Excuse me. Is Iansan here? Iansan's better than you, so...
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
Any. What about fruits?
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal.
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home.
Typical.
So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way.
Oh, that guy.
The chief to introduce you to the tribe, right?
I've met him already.
I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along.
Isn't that like
Is that
literally how
okay?
tours work?
Of course, that sounds great.
It's
Okay.
literally just how tours work.
Then let's start in that direction.
What if I don't want to go in that direction? Alright, Act 2. How does this turn into anything to do with mushrooms? New question. Is there a chest up here? Oh. Okay.
Controlled breathing.
We're going to ignore the fact that I completely messed that up. It's not real. It's fake. I would never make a mistake like that. What is Iansan's passive talent? No, that's different. After Night Soul points have been fully depleted and Iansan's on the field, she will switch to using Phlogiston. Oh wait, no, that is the right one. When an area with phlogiston mechanics within Nutland regain 10 phlogiston and phlogiston levels drop below 50%, this can occur once every 10 seconds. That's it? No, this is the one I'm looking for. Found it. No, these are the ones that I unlocked by leveling up. Whatever.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget.
She's gone a little over
My
her
place is
calorie
over
budget.
there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road.
Bro, I got woken up by a car alarm this morning and
That's
almost
also
killed
when my
someone.
parents start
So
work. So that's how I know it's
I don't know
time
if
to
I'm
get up.
on board with it. That sounds terrible.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the
Honestly,
time,
though,
I end
yeah.
up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep.
Yeah, you two are basically the same person.
You have the traveler to wake you up. It's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that,
Well, maybe you can
That was
both
such a
sleep in
fake laugh.
sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch.
Wow, what an eventful morning.
After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Got it.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
I promise I won't steal every fruit there.
Sure thing. We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
Okay. Gotta say it like that? Find myself slightly concerned. Yes! Finally! The real quest begins right now. It's about time.
Coach Iansan, are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance. on the
And
equipment
she's
here while I
speaking
have some time.
again. Remember when she was a big part of that one quest and she didn't speak at all and it was really sad and everyone cried? Yeah, I remember that.
It's you two. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day.
Yo! Hell yeah.
We've seen that graffiti design before.
Are we getting royalties off of that, by the way?
It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too.
A top?
I hung it up right next to my bed.
Why don't you wear it? Why don't you wear it, though? Kind of feels like you're a bit of a fake fan.
Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Okay, but you have to wear it.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
You? Am I allowed to say
We're
you?
just doing some adventuring. We don't have any
What are the
concrete
romance
plans.
options?
We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Yeah, Paimon can spot me, no
Of
problem.
course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
Okay.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Got it.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful
Crazy.
that way.
Insane.
Now
Awesome.
I feel like I'm making
Do I
real
care?
progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Yeah, that's great and all,
Veressa
but
is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
I hate this game.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
But you're Iansan.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's not fair.
Paimon would have never guessed.
I've seen
I'm
you
not exaggerating
punch a
either.
giant boulder
Veressa
into
is
smithereens,
extremely
dude.
strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher.
I hate you now.
Oh, believe me.
We're not friends
I'm
anymore.
not.
Friends off.
But-
Stop talking. Nope, friends off.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, don't care.
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage.
Damn, you suck.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person...
No, I don't care.
Thanks.
No,
I
no,
appreciate the
no,
support.
I'm not supporting you anymore.
Well, we should get
No.
going, Coach.
Yep.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
I would enjoy my time better if I was hanging out with you instead of Aressa, but, you know... Game sucks, so... She gets to be the main character of the Collective of Plenty, even though it should be Iansan, and we all know it should be Iansan, and it should definitely be Iansan, and no one else. Hate this stupid game. You know what? Never playing the game again, actually. Yeah, new plan.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, new plan, I'm actually quitting. Yeah. Anyone notice that she does not do the small character stuff? That's kind of weird, right? At blowing anyone else's mind?
I will... Coach will take it from here.
I mean, it makes sense.
Stronger.
Just... It's unexpected is all. As if it matters. Yo, what up? That guy wouldn't let me in before. Big meanie.
Good girl, Vanana.
Oh,
Thanks for
sorry,
guarding
that
the
girl
house.
wouldn't let me in before.
Now,
Big
let me
meanie.
take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt?
Take that as a yes.
Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over
Banana?
the orchard when no
Cool.
one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Hmm. Okay, banana.
Did you say little? She...
Anyway, this is my family's orchard.
Why are all her
Come on.
fake laughs so forced and stilted and exactly the same every time? Yikes. I mean, what are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Oh, it's even
Oh,
bigger
you're
than Paimon
chilling.
imagined. Look at all the fruit. It looks delicious.
Leave the fruit alone.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile,
Oh,
especially the fruit.
is that true?
We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Kind of always imagined that
Well,
volcano-adjacent soil would just be
You
dry.
get something good out of it.
That's right.
But I'm no farmer, so...
Since we're here, why don't we pick
I
some
guess maybe
and
there's
have
a lot of
ourselves
minerals
real
around.
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
Yeah, a few dozens. Yeah.
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at
Hold
the
on.
stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a
Oh my
heartbeat
God!
and then ask for another.
Tiny.
Before long, people would gather around just to watch.
Also, her dad is jacked. Oh my god.
My dad
Let's not
told me
gloss
to make
over
the fruit
that.
look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Aw, that's so cute. Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous.
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit
We can just
actually
pick
tastes
fruit. We're
really
literally
good.
all over the
And
place
I'm not
constantly.
just saying that.
I have
You'll see
unlimited
what I mean
apples
in
in
a
my
minute.
pocket.
Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic
Epic
Feast
Feast
Showdown? Paimon, you gotta stop copying me. Wow.
Ugh, sorry.
Just
It's
ripping me right
basically a
off.
speed
Wow.
eating contest.
Rude.
We need to prepare a ton of ingredients, so don't worry about anything going to waste.
Let me guess. Eraser's gonna win.
Why is there a mushroom over there?
Why not? Mushrooms are awesome.
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing.
Nah, that seemed kind of suspicious.
You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
I don't trust
A
it.
mushroom that tastes like a fruit?
Yep, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from?
What?
Go ahead.
What?
Pick as much as you want.
Damn, she dumb. Damn, no, you can't just let a... Oh, within a certain amount of time? Oh, my bad. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Speedrun.
Quick as a flash.
I thought there was more fruit over here. No. Juicy apple. Oh, these are special fruits? I don't get any of these. That's fair. They're not mine. I'm literally gathering these for a competition. None of my business. I can't just steal all of the fruits. Just because I'm cool and we're the main character doesn't mean we get to steal all the fruits in the world. That would just be silly. This is a weird minigame. Out of nowhere.
Controlled breathing.
Just wasn't really expecting to be collecting fruits. There's even a funny little minigame soundtrack. Okay. Thought I just picked that mushroom. Oh, there's more apples over here. I almost was blinded and didn't see. What if I just, like, fail? What happens if I fail? Do I get executed? Thrown into the ocean? Thrown into the volcano?
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Yeah.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms, too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
Or, maybe
Well,
don't
Paimon
mention the
had
fact that you're eating the fruit.
multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never
Because now I
lie.
gotta pay for that mushroom, Paimon. I'm just
Thanks
saying.
to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
I mean, Paimon's already eaten a couple of fruits. Piping hot mushroom dish in front of you.
I'm not the greatest cook,
That's
so
not a mushroom.
It's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
You'd be
Don't
surprised.
sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here.
Damn, Genshin busting out umami out of nowhere.
Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is
It's
a
actually
favorite
really
in the
funny
tribe,
at this point.
but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Hey, you two should sign up.
I mean, a mushroom that grows literally out of nowhere super quickly for free.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah, I
epic
guess that
beast
would be a
showdown?
pretty good idea to start
Yeah,
marketing
Paimon
that.
would love to sign up.
Don't worry. You can
Literally
tap out
free
at
money.
any time. Nothing goes to waste.
Or
I'll take care of anything you
solve
can't
any hunger
finish.
that might happen.
Oh, good. Wait,
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own.
Of course I can.
Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
oh, good point. Nice. Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
And Paimon's gonna lose because if Erasa's gonna win, duh, we all know where this is going. Wait, that was chapter 2 already then? What the heck is chapter 3? Is this the world's shortest quest? Oh, I can actually steal all this stuff? Well, unlimited supply of apples, I guess. As if I didn't already have an unlimited supply of apples. Alright. I'll take the mushrooms, you know. If I'm gonna steal something, I should steal something that literally does not matter. Fair is fair. Oops. Red berry shroom? Does that imply the existence of a different colored berry shroom?
Faster, stronger.
Now I want mushrooms. I should go to the store and just buy mushrooms. Like, a stupid amount of mushrooms. Just like $100 worth of mushrooms. Now that might be a few too many mushrooms, actually. I mean, I love mushrooms. Like, really, 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 really love mushrooms. But like, $100 worth of mushrooms would be like... I'm saying like way too much today, holy. Brain is non-existent, clearly. My goodness gracious. I mean, I didn't say anything. I said nothing. No words were spoken. Except all of these. There you go. Do not ask me for rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, good. I have done all the other ones already. Nice. I don't know what this special gift is going to be. Special recipe. Oh. And special furnishing. So the rewards are a piece of furniture and a recipe. That's it. They better be good. These are 5-star things, so I'm like, hopefully it's a 5-star recipe. I don't know how many 5-star recipes I even have. Pretty sure the list is short. It's not something I really think of, like, ever. Now that I'm that. At one point, I had the goal to max out all the cooking numbers on all the dishes, but it requires kind of a nasty amount of ingredients, so haven't actually gotten around to that. Oops. Wonder if there's an achievement. Well, they keep adding new food, so probably not. Unless they just add more achievements every time. Just cook every dish 100 times. Oh, is it Chief? And Iansan. Finally. Oh my god, she still does that? Hold on, she does the different run, but she still does the same... Okay. She's in Zen mode, dude. She's ready. Excuse me, Iansan?
Oh, hey, you're here.
Yep, hi.
It's been a while.
Has it?
Marissa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown. I could barely believe it.
I don't think you spoke the last time we met.
Sounds like Marissa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
No.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not completely
Not much
empty.
longer, Marissa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can
You actually don't want to be like...
wait.
You don't want to be starving. If you want to eat a lot, you don't want to be fully starving. You want an empty stomach,
About
but you
the
don't want to be
competition.
starving.
Usually you have
Too
to
much
pay for the food if you don't
shock on the
finish.
stomach. You're not going to be able to eat as much.
But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
What?
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome. Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish.
Much appreciated.
Please, it's our pleasure.
Yeah.
You've done so much
Yeah.
for Natland.
Yeah.
Just think of it as a small token of gratitude.
Still, though,
When
appreciated.
the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active.
That sounds worse than monsters, but okay.
As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit.
Huh?
Varessa was a key member of that
You guys were fighting the volcano?
Varessa?
She's dead.
Huh?
She starved to death. Oh, she's alive.
Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day.
Real.
There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, We were able to smash them to smithereens.
Smithereens, let's go. Someone
Looking
said it other
back
than
on
me.
it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan?
Yeah, they're probably the one of the
That is a
tribes that
tune
actually
our
has
people
proper
have
warriors,
held
huh?
for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
Yeah, okay. Which actually, you know, they did a pretty good job showing off with all the new animals and the farms.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh?
Duh.
Hold on. Where did Versa go?
Kidnapped.
Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
But we could just not do
I'll
that.
lead the way.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'd rather hang out with Iansan, but she's leading the way, so suddenly I'm on board again. Really is that easy to convince me. Wasn't one of those 4-star weapons new? I don't recognize some of those. That green sword be looking like a Monster Hunter weapon. Everything's a Monster Hunter weapon, okay. How do I... How do I... I just want to check what the weapons do. Oh yeah, right stick. There we go. I did it. I figured it out. Is that? No, I don't think that is new. I think that was a. I think that was also on a banner when Kniech was on a banner. Maybe. I don't know. Increases plunging attack, crit damage, crit rate. Sorry. Normal charge and plunging attack down. A lot of plunging attack around here, huh? And this one's definitely not new. No, that one's not new. Gliding stamina consumption down? Why? Using aim shot, the damage dealt by charged attacks increases by 6% every 0.5 seconds, stack up to 6 times. So if you aim for 3 whole seconds, charged attack damage goes up. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a neat one. And then this one's not new. Oh, these are all, I get it. It's all clan weaponry. It's all the different tribes got their own type of weapon. Oh. Oh. Duh. Duh, but Iansan kind of got left out here. I'm imagining this is the... Well, which tribe is this supposed to belong to then? Who cares? None of them is the answer, actually. I don't think, Versa, come back. You running away, don't run away.
So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese,
Whoa, hey.
mouth-watering steak.
None of that. This is not Zenless.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew?
Just an entire bowl of stew right before you. Honestly.
Versa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. Oh, it's you.
So the next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry.
So you should have gotten me
about
to do the soup sound.
I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry.
Real.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do. You do know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check. We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zakatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
How is this a quest? How is this? How does this turn into a quest? This can't be the quest. It can't be. It just can't be. Where does the twist come in? Iansan, I see. Yes.
It smells so good. Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each?
Nah,
There's no chance.
Paimon, we both know you can at least clear one of these plates, okay? Come on.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa! Hold on! Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours!
Well, I mean, she just wins by default if she eats it, right?
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge.
Look at that flex, damn.
The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past.
Yo, she's over there on the board.
It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started.
Okay.
What's the fun in that?
She's still gonna win, though,
Only
right?
One other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Oh, she almost did it.
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her.
But if she already ate the regular one, then that just feels like she got cheated. I bet she could do it. On an empty
Back
stomach,
then,
she's doing it. She's winning.
It was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The
Oops.
speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action,
Whoa. Okay, so
I mean, she could still totally do it, though.
you're saying Malika had these portions and she just breezed through?
Do you not remember that one dinner we had with her? You should not be surprised here. She was an absolute menace.
Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got.
Just appreciate the good artwork for a second. And
Whoa.
do you think they just trace over the 3D models of the food plates when they do this? I mean, they definitely do, right?
Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. And this one is. All right, that's it. Paimon taps out.
Damn. You really let me down, Paimon.
All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress.
I mean, she's still got some scraps there. I'm just saying, she's not done yet. I'm just saying, not done.
Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Actually, valid. Actually valid. She might have won if that was the
Let's hear
case.
it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Damn. And she had the stew.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Down she goes.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Coach Iansan. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Iansan, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Damn.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick?
Kind of.
It was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushroom. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's
Alright.
the secret.
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Iansan,
I don't think.
some of the contestants are looking for you.
I mean, the flavor wall is real, but
They
I
want
think there's a
to
bit more to it than
exercise.
that.
After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Paimon, I don't think she needs to be told how to do her
everyone do,
job.
Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Or both. Two things can be true.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom.
Uh-oh.
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green.
Damn, I called it. That's
There's
crazy.
not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
It must be? See a green one, devour it the second you see it?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told.
That's sus.
Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red
That is
ones.
incredibly suspicious.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Why do you specifically have to eat it?
Marissa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Why? I mean, like, okay, maybe you had to pick
Of
it because
course,
it's
Uncle
an evil
Atoli.
mushroom. You know, can't let that evil mushroom hang out in the soil.
Wanna come with you too?
Why do you have to eat it though? Could you just burn it
What do you
instead?
think, Traveler?
Like,
Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
yeah, I'm intrigued by this mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go.
It'll take my nod of approval. You'll take that as a yes.
My pleasure.
What else would you take that as? What else would you take that as, Paimon? I don't think you need to point something that obvious out.
Go.
Why does the Iansan skill cooldown have to be so long? Whoops.
Controlled breathing. Harder.
I'm never gonna get bored of that. It's gonna keep me satisfied for a long time. Hey, yo, what's going on over here? Anything? Where is she? The one time she's not hanging out weirdly? Any green mushrooms pop up? No?
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh,
What about a
something on your
dragon?
mind? Is it what
Could you beat up
Uncle
a dragon
Atoli
right
said
now?
about the
Bet you
green
couldn't.
mushrooms? The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Who's this Sumeru scholar, by the way?
Is that one right there? Huh.
Oh my god, 3 of them?
Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
Wait, so when you say eat it immediately,
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away?
you can cook them first?
To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it.
Who is the scholar? Give me his name right now. I will go to
Has a point,
Sumeru.
though. Curiosity can be a bad thing.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, I'm going
but
to Sumeru right now. Tell me his name.
tribe
Give me his
is
name
more
right now.
important.
I'm kicking down his door.
I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me.
Okay, fine, fair.
I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Command the truth.
Don't worry about it. I'll go find out the
Yeah,
mushroom
don't have to
secret
stop
for you.
Following the scholar's orders, we can start by gathering information.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena.
Okay, thanks,
Just like you,
I guess.
she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth.
Okay, it's not that serious.
Want
It's
to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start
Okay.
with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience. Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones.
Well, the traveler is a lot more receptive than most people.
That's facts.
Oh, I see. Well, then I'll grill some up right away.
You said you were doing that already.
So, notice anything, traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest,
Um.
and that is the one with golden hair.
Oh.
Now, seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Right. See, this is why you don't eat random mushrooms for no reason.
You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Does this Sumeru scholar happen to be that guy that's actually in Biscay? Whose name I keep forgetting?
You're the green mushroom?
Ah, so you do know how to use your brain, young one.
Damn.
You'll excuse me if I
Dunked
have
on.
no interest in you. Craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Bam.
Watch it,
Double
buddy.
dunked on.
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you.
Potential for what?
I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime honor, too.
The Sage Lord of Fungi? Why is there a Lord of Fungi even?
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to
Oh
take
no.
that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek.
All of them?
As with all
Really?
seekers of said knowledge, all you
Doubt
have
it.
to do is prove your sincerity. And we shall see if you're worthy.
Let me guess. Mushroom Lord actually knows absolutely nothing at all.
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone.
Okay then.
Finally, talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
Damn. Real.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
Are we gonna gloss over the fact that the mushrooms are apparently clones?
True.
And
That
loyal
conversation in
subjects?
our heads definitely was real.
And we're just kind of eating them?
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Damn.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
Maybe.
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth?
So this is how it turns into a quest. Can't say that I would have expected this. If I was gonna try and make a guess, I don't think I would have guessed
This one is red.
weird magic mushroom god.
Fungus? It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Warrior compliment. Much appreciate. No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist.
Careful, Veressa. This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute,
bro
it can still
pulsating
attack
right
you.
now. Damn.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Well, I mean,
Mercy, mercy. Food is sacred. Everything else, waste. That all I know. Promise.
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
thanks.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere.
Okay. See, no, not in a million years would I have guessed that we were going to be talking to mushrooms.
Oh, a green mushroom.
This is,
And it turned into a fungus. Okay, let's go on the initiative.
this is something.
You! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
I'm pretty much a riddle master, it's fine.
Enough chatter. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
How would I know that?
Man, how are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right?
That is what it
I
said.
remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy. Damn. Whoa, wait a minute. Was Sino supposed to be here the whole time?
What? How did you get that so fast?
How is that the correct answer?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Yeah, it's just a joke. I don't think it counts as a riddle.
Mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, Does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns?
Don't worry about it. Honestly, just
Is it because the people are so clever?
I don't know. Don't ask.
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual.
Okay.
Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Or we just eat.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa. Let's try and ask the other
Just
mushrooms.
saying.
Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, right. Totally, yeah. You don't even let me get anywhere near the mushroom. What's the point?
Hey,
Two of
there are
them?
two fungi over
And they're
there.
grooving?
Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course!
The
Any
humans?
random question should do the trick. You don't look very smart to me.
Wow, okay.
Wow, cool. You green caps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. I'm so jealous.
Alright, Hosea, the mushroom. New best character in the game just dropped.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony, and I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I will say...
Sounded like the voice actor was
You
gonna
can't
laugh when
even
they said,
answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
love this guy.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking.
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there?
No one.
And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap almost burst into spores.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first!
That's okay. We got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Throw it in the volcano. Got it.
Right. That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Okay, let's give it a try.
Throw it in the volcano.
Definitely.
Good
Get some
call.
lava out of here.
Because
Throw it in the volcano. Cook it in pure phlogiston. Is that an option? Oh, we're gonna tell people about this? Oh, okay. I thought this was something we were gonna maybe keep a secret because it's crazy. But okay. Fair enough. Probably should share the intel. Yeah. Damn, are they never gonna add another one of these? Like ever? Have they just given up on this? They just completely given up on hangout events? It's kind of messed up, actually. Hangout events are fun. Kind of. Sort of. No, they aren't. They're awesome. Yeah. But Lynette was the last one. That's ridiculous. It's been like 18 years since Lynette showed up. Lame, actually. What the heck? Give me a Iansan one? Let me hang out with Iansan for 14 hours straight. Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
I mean, it did, but...
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
He'll be quick.
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious!
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, that's quite the you out there.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord?
We really are going to be throwing a mushroom into the volcano, aren't we?
Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter, but as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight.
I mean, for the record, I was ready to throw it in a volcano immediately, so...
Do try and use your brain this time.
I already have the answer, okay? Don't be blaming me for this.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like!
That's okay. We got this.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Can we just call up the Pyro Archon?
Leave it to me.
Sure, she's not busy.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon.
$430 meters away? What? How?
Let's ride.
Why? Why don't we just grab someone with a pyro vision? Surely they can do something. In fact, the Traveler can use pyro. Why doesn't he try to cook the mushroom himself? What is he, an idiot?
Coach will take it from here.
Did he forget? I think he forgot. Where are we going, even? That's awkward. Ran out right as I made it to these funny gates.
Keep pushing.
What the?
Keep pushing.
I didn't even have to use her skill. I just walked through. Oh. Plot twist. Skill is irrelevant, apparently. Why did I take the scenic route? What's the point of that? Let me just do this huge loop first. Don't mind me.
Coach will take it from here.
And boing. Oh no.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path.
That's what we're getting?
Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
I mean, I have a bunch of those cores already. We could just
When
use
you
them.
think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
I was expecting her to have a smiling neutral face, you know? I was expecting her face to just be permanently smiling, but that blank stare is pretty funny.
Yeah,
So
but without you, we would have never
I'll
gotten
take
this
it.
far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
We're just built different.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest.
Oh.
Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me.
So why are you training?
Still, I've learned a lot from Coach Iansan. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end.
Oh.
We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me. Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna. Alright.
Okay.
We should keep looking.
I don't care. I don't, okay? Nah, I'm not using that.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
I will in a second. Just give me a minute. Just a second. Let's
Controlled breathing.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
well, we didn't need to be on the most uneven terrain ever. That doesn't help. Thanks for nothing.
Light up the blazing sun!
Done and dusted. This
Yep, I know what they look like. Thank you.
a few more chunks like this and we should
Why do we need more? It's just one mushroom we're cooking. Damn. Okay.
Quick as a flash!
Oh my god. You're kidding me. 3 of them?
think I need a rest.
Nah, I definitely switched before that happened, but you know what? Whatever. No, it's fine.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Light it up!
A moment, please.
Bro, the volcano is rumbling. Holy. Yeah, so that really does just happen. That's kind of neat. Having a weather event. Can't say I was expecting that. I mean, I guess it's not the first time, because the sandstorms in the desert were also sort of, they had a cycle, right? They had their own cycle, even though you could interrupt it or mess with it.
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great Tolan weasel thief or something?
Yes.
Call it a Furnace Shell Mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Yeah, and it hits stupidly hard. What is up with that? It really is. Oh my god, it really isn't it's an Almudron. That's all it is. It's a magma Almudron. How else do you explain this?
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
No, that kind of helps. Good dropkick. Big fan of a dropkick. Why did you do that much damage? See? That could have been Iansan. That could have been Iansan. The game sucks, so.
That's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano.
In the volcano.
This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been the
I know.
Athena. The Athena's most iconic feature was her mask. So, I decided to make one just like hers.
Okay.
So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave.
Good for you.
At the same time, though,
But I don't care because you're
I
not
guess
Iansan.
it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
But I mean, it does help you.
Really?
It's just
I
nothing.
feel like the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
Your mask didn't even do anything, okay? Calm down.
You had the courage to make that decision. And that's what
Again,
adventuring
investigating
all
this is
about.
not that big a deal.
Fighting is just
And
a
it was
small
my
part
idea,
of it.
so...
Oh,
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job.
thanks for believing in me, you two. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
This is just Kachina all over again, but not as cool.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe.
This is just worse Kachina. Damn. Because, I mean, Kachina actually... She won. She mustered up her courage and her strength, and she won. Varesa's gonna keep wearing her mask for the rest of the time. It's part of her kit. So... The best we're gonna get is what? The meaning changes a little bit?
Coach will take it from here.
Big whoop. I could have just teleported back, actually. Don't know why I'm making this harder on myself.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
That was a mushroom chest, not a rock chest. Oh. Darn. Well, I found the mushroom chest. Surely there is genuinely a rock chest, though, and I'm not just being hopeful. That has to be true. It has to be. I just need to know where it is. Why am I reading this? There's a dead camera? Burning biological rain? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If lava falls on my head, big deal. Who even cares? I want to look at the camera. Fine, I'll look at the camera. Alright. Okay. It's raining penguins. Awesome. Put the camera back. Wait for the ground to start quaking. Sure. I'll totally come back to that, I promise. Frankly, though, I'm kind of in the middle of something, and there's a Pyroculus right here, so... Camera kind of low on the list of priorities right now. I should probably at least turn it on. Oh my god. It's actually raining funny penguins. Why? Oh, thank you.
We deserve a reward
Oh!
for our hard work. Stronger.
And the achievement was a Happy Feet reference? Really? Actually, it was Happy and Hot Feet, which actually makes a lot of sense, because hot-footed is a phrase, and you know what? Dumb reference, but clever wordplay in some sense. Kind of. Ish. I'm giving him too much credit. I wish I had more rocks. That'd be nice. How many more do I need before I can ascend again? Another 30. Yeesh. That's rough.
Controlled breathing.
I just have to find someone that doesn't care about Iansan and then join their world and then steal all of their rocks. That can't be that hard. I don't imagine that many people care about Iansan. I have no idea the general opinion on her. I mean, if it's anything less than every single player ever loves her, then the community needs to be purged, because they're wrong.
Controlled breathing.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess just a little bit more than that. Here we go. Using a plunging attack. Oh, of course, right? You gotta use a plunging attack. Well, I mean, why wouldn't that be it? Of course, yeah, no. Yeah, of course, yeah. I guess that's why they put Cloud Retainer on the banner instead of Venti. But he can plunge too. If he wants to. Damn. He got scammed. Well, now I'm kind of just even more upset about not getting Venti.
Great. We're almost
It could have been him.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
Iansan, you're kind of letting us down right now.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Why couldn't you? Why are you only speaking now? You're awesome.
The things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
I'm gonna be honest though, Iansan, you just brought a stove. It's not that big a deal.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, we just got close. It's fine.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other.
Why are you cooking on creature
Let's get
parts?
started. All right, let's go.
This really is Monster Hunter all of a sudden. Yeah, stove is not going to be enough, I'm sorry. As much as I want Iansan to win in everything she does,
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
uh-oh. We went too far. We got too hot. Oh no, we're tripping. Oh no. I didn't know they were that kind of mushroom. Yikes. See, should have just thrown them into the volcano. Are we actually going somewhere? It's gonna be a domain or like an actual part of the map, or if it ever loads, I guess I'll find out. Hello? Any minute now. I promise. Holy crap, we made it. Damn, I'm back in Sumeru? No.
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
It's definitely a domain.
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
No.
No. What are you feeling?
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
But didn't you say that you didn't like the cow? Oh my god.
Jerk of a mushroom
That's a sick mushroom, actually. Kind of love him.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
Okay, no need to be so judgmental. Damn.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The gods
Thank you.
wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor.
Do they? I haven't seen a lot of that.
But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
Huh?
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
No.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Weren't you interested in me because I was strong? Should you really be talking smack now?
Life goes on.
Coach will take it from here. Step aside.
Does her charge even do damage? I don't think it does. Still haven't. I keep getting her killed because I'm an idiot. So I still haven't seen Iansan's burst. I should probably do the trial run after this. Probably should have done that already, to be honest, but it's really a shame that she needed new materials. Otherwise, she would have already been finished. She would have been level 90 right now.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago?
Paimon, you did not help. You did. Don't even pretend that you helped.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
Yo, there's a chest right there.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point.
No need to bust out
Well,
racism,
what should
Paimon.
we
Calm
do,
down.
follow him?
No need for that.
Yeah, let's go. I
Damn.
think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Okay.
Faster, stronger.
I think I'm gonna take up running just because Iansan. Yeah. It's the only rightful course of action. What the heck?
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
Damn. 20?
graduating. Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So, what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree?
Where are we going with this, though? How did this all go so wrong that now you're reduced to whatever this is
Once you
exactly?
become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms.
No.
And then-
Continue the story. No.
What do you mean? What happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of
Ouch.
course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
I mean,
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
first of all, that's where the mushrooms come from. Second, that architectural style, very Sumerian.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Well, fine. No faith for you then.
If you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If
Fine.
you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
You gonna jump in them? Okay.
He
Sure.
jumped down from here. So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about.
Wow. Duh.
Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject
I mean,
too.
he's not the first plant I've met that's moved, to be fair. There was that... Was it a tree? Was it a mushroom? Was it a flower? It was big, and it was in the chasm. And it didn't come from Liyue, it came from Sumeru. But I don't remember what plant. It had to have been a mushroom. It was underground in a cave,
And
right?
through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude
No,
awakening.
it was a tree, wasn't it?
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
I don't know, man. That's what we're
Alright,
trying to
so
figure
next
out.
plan.
Oresa really is just no genius, huh? Do I want to jump down there? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Can't I be Iansan instead?
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable.
I'm actually locked in 2D right now. It's not even like fake 2D. I'm actually stuck. I can't even look in different directions. Weird.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you.
Iansan could have done that too. Just saying.
I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this.
Watch out, Marissa!
Oh!
Got me. I've got this.
I was gonna say, am I just gonna let to stand there? See, why couldn't
Steer clear of other people.
Yansan's run be equivalent? Just saying. I'm just saying. Just feels kind of messed up.
Time to roll.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
Dragon Rock. Dragon Rock. Okay. That's where my immediate thought when I saw this was
All right, this should be good.
I think it's like the
Get
first
ready, and
boss in Super Paper Mario. Goated game. Still got to get around to doing that one day. Done the first two Paper Marios, why not the third one? Duh. It seems so obvious, and yet I haven't done it yet.
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time.
Ow!
Damn.
Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
Oh. See ya.
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
Yeah, why did you do that, by the way?
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Ungrateful humans. At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumero knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
Kind of
So that's how it
embarrassing.
ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I just said that. Oh
I
my
thought you said
god.
people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
So who's the Sumero scholar that's trying to scam the mushroom into dying?
Nope. Which explains why
By
there
having
aren't
all its
any
clones
records
eaten.
about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock.
Ha.
That checks out.
Ha. 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 Ha.
But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something?
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. It must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power,
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Uh-huh.
oh? Why?
Because we're just that cool.
All right, then let's
He
find
needs
this
us
mushroom.
because we're that cool. It's really that simple.
Hurry up,
Whoa. Nice. Nice.
Oh, the environment changed again.
Iansan.
Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Ah, that was actually a sick trick to get here faster. Speedrunners, keep that one in mind. Write that down. You're gonna want that info.
Breathing. Form first. Form first. Step aside. Step aside.
No, don't die. No dying allowed.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, I have burst. Burst mode. Activate.
On my mark.
Yeah, I don't actually remember what it does. I remember reading about it. Don't remember how it works.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case,
Don't throw boulders at me.
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Come on, Paimon. Who do you think we are? Whee! Nice.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Ow! Almost one-shot that mushroom. Almost. So close. Right, I can just do this.
Wheel of life.
let's ride.
Wheel of life be like. These mushrooms are not very good at their job.
Coach will take it from here. Step aside.
That was a sick statue, though. Actually, I feel kind. I almost feel bad.
Got you this time, nasty mushroom.
Nasty.
For all your
Ouch.
schemes.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Dead
It would
mushroom.
seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Oh, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
Super mega mushroom boss activate.
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi,
Uh-oh.
in the human tongue, I am known by another name.
Uh-oh.
You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war.
Oh no, you're really old.
You have
Yikes.
no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and
Yeah.
arrogance to
So,
blame.
buddy, guy, my dude. That Archon War is kind of old news at this point. I hate to break it to you.
My plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores.
Duh.
Set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat.
So that's why we gotta get rid of the green ones. That makes sense. That's pretty much what I said. So there's that Sumeru scholar, the one that instead of dying to the rubble, he just got like Oh no, I guess. Well, no, the Sumeru scholar didn't show up until recently. So what? Some other Sumeru scholar was like, ah, crap. Just learned that this mushroom disappeared. Better go check on that.
And
Or I was just
you
reading what?
delivered one to
History
me on a
textbooks?
silver platter. That
How
was
did he
my
know?
plan all
Who is this
along.
mysterious scholar?
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
Yes, the Archon War slow.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Those are like the exact words I used. Am I Paimon?
Nonsense! Is that not the source of
This
your
whole time?
suffering?
Have I secretly been Paimon?
All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
Yeah.
The Archon War. I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Damn, you guys just skipped that chapter in history class? Okay.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea.
If your plan is to fight, you're making a poor choice.
Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
Oh no, not the deal.
What did you say?
We were your only option, dummy. Remember?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
And I'm just built different, so I could hear you.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
In other words, you suck and are bad. Sorry.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom.
So about that.
Because you definitely can't. Right?
Yeah, so that thing's actually pretty weak.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Damn, she gonna save the day by eating mushrooms?
Oh, no.
That's
You
crazy.
must be bluffing. A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the Abyss?
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Damn. Deserved, but damn. And we just left? How did we leave? We're gonna explain that? No, we just left. We just said, you know what? I'm out of here. And then we were out of there. That's all it took. Mushroom guy sucks. He's really bad at this game. Honestly embarrassing. That being said, you're telling me this mushroom guy managed to survive? And Zhongli's salty friend didn't?
What should we do?
Worried? Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli!
Get ready.
To feast!
So true. Did we gotta cook them then? I mean, you know, if heat's the enemy, why don't we just not cook them? Yummy. Oh my god, silent traveler. Oh no. Come on, we know you got the room. Mm-hmm.
More, please.
What the? Style swap? Times 2? Weird. They playing around, they experimenting. Even the sword. Even the Fatui. Damn. Iansan.
Stop this at once!
No. Damn. Damn, bro, getting consumed.
What a great meal!
Kind of an embarrassing way to go out. Even more embarrassing than the first time, damn.
Whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms.
That's so many one-ups, dude. We got unlimited lives now.
Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Yeah, we were tripping real bad. Like, real bad.
Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
That sums it up, yeah.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Ouch.
Also, didn't he have his
Accurate,
facts all wrong?
but
He
ouch.
kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So there was no room for
I
the
was
gods
gonna
to
say
join
that,
in.
but thank you for... Got it.
That
Thank you.
checks out. Living
Yep.
under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day.
After all that, nothing's changed.
Actually,
Marisa gets her status
borrow
quo,
you for a
and
minute?
Mushroom continues to be a loser. Incredible. Just excellent. Stupendous, even.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I don't know why we had to be alone for that.
Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe.
Yeah, again, I don't know why you got to bring me over here for that.
Maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure.
Yeah, we really didn't have to be alone for this conversation. Yo, Paimon's talking to the chief.
Oh, why's that?
Something, you're cool now.
You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day.
Yep, crazy,
But
huh?
it's like you
Nobody could have
said,
seen that coming.
All
Nope.
it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come if I start to doubt myself in the
Why'd you
future.
emphasize come so
All I
hard?
need to do
Damn,
is
calm
think of
down.
This experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two!
Hey.
Kata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god.
I already pointed that out.
Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
What,
Good idea. Let's check it out.
No, I mean, I can just do it myself, actually. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing. Gotta go all the way to the Stadium Sacred Flame? Oh my god. Okay, well. Fine, I'll leave the new area. Whatever. Why can't I all of a sudden? Don't know how to use the map. Great, cool. My brain really is just dead today. Ugh. Ugh. And I still haven't even built Iansan yet. What's the point? What's the point of even trying? Nothing matters. Wait a minute. I just had a crazy idea. The backup. Movement speed by 10%. That's not even that much.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, but it's enough to notice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's enough to notice. It's not that big a deal, though, honestly. You know, it's funny, but it's not that funny. Oh, is Catherine gonna speak? I feel like I haven't heard a while. Heard her in a while. Like, I just completely missed a word.
Isn't that Tainari?
What the heck are you doing here?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Tainari's silent. Let's go.
You're an expert, so you must
I mean,
know
oh no. Oh no, Tainari's not talking. Oh no. To those in the Emerta Darshan, he's well known. Oh, okay. His power is tied to his number of clones. He got eaten though. Uh-huh. Became impossible to track.
Yeah.
Then
the
you
mushrooms
found
started
him.
popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
Yep. Very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Yep. They really are delicious. Well, that's nice at least. Just the research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Get permission,
Of
that's,
course.
yeah,
You're
cool.
welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan?
There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Oh my god! No way, I was right. No way. I brought that mushroom up. No way. But that mushroom has its own personality. Ain't no way. Really?
Zamaran?
Yeah, Zamaran. I totally remembered its name. Totally.
You know that name?
I know that guy. I've met it.
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge. Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
Took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, not a green cap, so it's no danger. That's true. Nice. I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a long time. Yeah, probably, because it described itself as, like, leaving, so I'm...
We should go see Zamaran.
It seems to be
one of
very
these
much...
days.
We should, yeah, actually.
I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Friendly is right. This one's definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Okay, but when you see it, you might change your mind, because it is a... It's quite the magnificent looking shroom, honestly. And that's just where it ends? Yeah. Okay. Totally. Yeah. Alright. Huh. Where do those things end up? They end up here, right? Do I still not know what these are for? Oh, no, wait. Huh? Wait, no, wait. Huh? What? Am I stupid? Is my traveler not done yet? Oh, that's right. No. The traveler did still need a few more of those for his talents. Are those the last ones? I wonder. Looks like I stopped all of these at relatively the same. No, it might be all of them now. I have no idea. I probably will never actually level up all the Traveler's talents anyway, because it's annoying. But it might be the last ones. I have no idea. Last one.
Super strength. But look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
I mean, Are you sure about that though? Just like it's nothing. Like it's absolutely nothing at all. Okay. Yeah, no, we can totally achieve that. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how Iansan got her vision. Just straight up hard work. Just saw this tiny character building immense strengths. Raiden was like, hell yeah. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Controlled breathing.
Boing, boing. Wait, you look cool when you're all lit up.
Faster, stronger.
Yeah, you look awesome. What the heck? Why do you look so much cooler than people normally do? It's because you're purple. Duh. Purple's just a better color. What can I say? Purple glow? That way beats any other color of glow. I'm just gonna put that back. Because way funnier. So with just a weapon, your attack's at 978. Hold on, let me go bully something real quick. I want to do more math. I want to know how much attack we can get without giving her any artifacts. Although to do that, I'd actually need to finish ascending her, so... Crap. Forgot about that. I just need more rocks. I'm gonna look up to see if I can find out if there's a chest or not. Because there should be. Right, it's called a Dracolite. Draco like dragon. Light like the word we put on the end of ores, I guess. I mean, what more do you want? Monster Hunter just calls it Dragonite, which kind of on the nose, honestly. Also, it's a Pokemon, so there are 63 Dracolite to be found. Damn. That means the game literally showed me all of them? Really? But didn't I have more than 63? Didn't I have like 67? Am I crazy? No, I did have 63. Never mind. Wow, that really is all of them. That's actually crazy. Just on the map. Is there a chest? Is there a chest? Is there a chest? $168 of them, which means I need to visit at least 2 more worlds. Because I'm not waiting 48 hours. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Nothing about a chest. There's gotta be a chest, though. All 89. Why does this one say 89? 89 is not. That's a different number than 63. Thank you very much. This one says around 62. Nobody can figure out what's what. It's gotta be a chest. That's probably where the other numbers come from in that 90. Oh god, I don't want to watch a video. Sorry, 89, not even 90. Am I really stuck watching an ad right now? Like really though? Like really though? I don't want to. There better be a chest in this video. I swear to God. Yes, there is. Found it. Haha. Where? Wait, is that chest I opened? So I did have more than 63? Yeah, I did. Oh no. Wait. Never mind. It's a short quest by an NPC, so never mind. I definitely did not do this. There's only 9 of them, though. That's not enough. I need more than that. Oh, it's that guy. I walked right by this guy. Great. Well, I can get 9 more. Then I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna rob. Who am I going to rob for Iansan materials?
Let's go! Okie dokie.
I forgot that there was a sound and animation for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. 2-month streak. You're the only one, by the way. I'm just saying, you could get your name on a plaque after long enough. It's pretty rad. Thank you. Subscribed with Prime. Does that mean you used your, like, 1 Prime thing? Biggest streaker right there. Just saying, if you started streaking, I'd be busting out the binoculars. That's all I'm saying. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Definitely respectfully, I swear. 2? You mean 2? I guess I didn't do anything. That's what they mean by 2. Thank you. I feel like I got nothing done. How long have I been doing this? 4 hours? And all I did was 1 quest? That's pretty bad. Wow, I suck. Awesome. Even bigger problem. If I want to steal rocks from people, I know, like, almost no one that actually plays the games. Bezos money. Okay, so yeah, right. I don't remember. Actually, hold on, I could check. I think it's the same as a normal one. I gotta find someone to give my free Prime one, too. Duh. Can't give it to myself, I don't think. No, probably not. I think my account would be linked to this already, which means I can't link it to another account, which... let's see. Let's see. I get $2 approximately. And I don't know how that factors in after that. Oh, and following up on the gift? Damn. Damn, that's damn. You're like the damn, okay. Yeah, kind of just balling around. At this rate, it's gonna sound crazy, but like after a year, might actually be able to make a withdrawal. It's just no big deal at all, really. Oh. Huh. Can't expect Bruce to sign Pirates indie games. Oh, ouch. It's a good thing I don't have any viewers. That would be quite the call out. Deserved, though. Absolutely deserved. I would second that for sure. I mean, if it's like a really bad game, then maybe. Then maybe it's okay. But if it's a good indie game, oof, that's honestly just make it a crime. I think you should be allowed to guillotine people legally if they do that. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. The math adds up. I think that's fair. It's every game. Damn. Ouch. I mean, on the one hand, you know, what am I doing? Being the broke bitch that I am, I can kind of sympathize, but then on the other hand, it's like being the business hater that I am. You gotta support the small homies. You gotta. You just gotta. Maybe if it's like one of those indie games that's popped off and made like $1 billion, maybe then it's not so bad. Maybe. Depending on how you want to look at it.
Quick, find some shelter.
But I'll forgive him
I
if he
don't
just
wanna
like
catch a cold.
gives me one
It just
kiss.
puts unnecessary
I think.
stress faster, stronger.
It's gotta be one per game though. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I know where I can get rocks. Wait a minute. Can I hit up the one homie I know that plays the game? Nope, they're dead. They're not here. They died. Rip. Thank you. I'm so glad I had that noise. That's a good noise. Does anyone do you happen to know where that moan actually comes from? I bring it up almost every time it happens. I don't know, like I know the meme, right? But I don't know where the meme got the noise from. It's obviously not, it's not an actual SpongeBob sound. We all know that much. So then where did the noise come from? Who made that delicious sound? It was probably just some random shitpost, honestly. I gotta know. You know what? I should look into it. I'll do the research. I'll share my findings, I promise. I totally won't forget. Can you die? How do you have this much health?
I gotta cool it down a notch.
Okay. Next. Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be getting rocks. I'm sure I can find someone on my friends list that I can steal rocks from, right? Not that I know anybody on my friends list, but... How much money is too much money to spend on a waifu? Random question. Side question, just in case anyone's listening. $2 trillion? Is that too much? Not that I mean, me personally, $0 is too much. Don't ever spend any money on a waifu. Don't do that to yourself. Where'd you go? Wait, why do you have no health? Oh, ow. No, let me out. No. I live? I live? I died?
Life goes on.
Beautiful.
A moment, please.
You know... No. Hey, no, wait. What? No, stop, please. I need this one alive. No, hold on. No. Stop. Oh, so it is your fault. Okay. You know, honestly, I would honestly, UK, wow. I would almost call the combat in this game straight up good if the dodge just, like, actually functioned. That's really the one thing holding it back. You'd think after 5 years? 4 years? 5 years. 5 years? You'd think after 5 years, it'd make the dodge actually feel like a dodge. That would be good. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. That is not what I wanted. Invulnerability to cryo, but that's where all my damage comes from. Just hearing skillish. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's my fault for, in 5 years, never actually learning the mechanics of the terrible, terrible dodge. Actually, when I put it like that, yeah, skill issue is true. Yeah. I mean, occasionally I actually... Sometimes it works. Sometimes. Is that good enough? How much skill do you have to have before it's no longer an issue? How much caffeine do you think I could drink before I die? New question. Change the topic. Just hit the button. You know, in a good game, in a semi-good game, in a real game, how about that? That works. In a real game, that would be true.
How exciting!
But this is only like half a real game when you think about it.
Which
So, like half game, half slot machine. It's just the way it is, really. I didn't even, that's cool. I do that every time. Every single time. You should, by the way, just out of nowhere, I'm just gonna throw this at you. Can you, like, hop back on Monster Hunter World, please? Could you do that? Could you get back on that? Could you, like, finish the game? Thanks. I just want you to suffer, mostly. I'll admit it. Good grunts, guys, but not very effective. If these guys were, like, as good at fighting as they were at making noise, unstoppable. No one could defeat them. You weren't even attacking me. I don't know what you were yelling about. Holy. Cool. What do you mean power? Oh. You suck at Monster Hunter? Nah. You're good. You're fine. I believe in you. It's not that bad. Once you get into it, especially World. Actually, okay, to be fair, World is one of the harder of the 3 modern Monster Hunter games, but the hitboxes are so goddamn good that, like, in some ways, it's the easiest. If you just squint a little bit in your brain and don't think too hard. Yeah. You can always use the cheat armor. You could just cheat. Use the early game cheating armor. There you go. That'll help. Just get the weapon fundamentals down. Don't use the guns. That's step 1. Oh, don't use the little gun. The big gun, I think, is capable of actually winning. I genuinely don't know how people use light bow gun and get through anything. Even though I've used it. I mean, if you ever need your hand held and, like, a lap to sit on, I'm kind of like top 10 Monster Hunter players of all time, so I can't even say that with a straight face for the joke. I'm so bad. But I'm, like, good bad. Like, I'm good, but I'm still bad, you know? So I can still be of use. And I do know how to use, like, literally every weapon, so... Not to flex, but... What am I doing now? Keep getting distracted. What am I doing now? Anything? Rocks? Is that still even worth doing? It's been 4 hours. I'm legally allowed to leave. As per the rules I've set for myself. 4 hours is enough. I have been hungry for the last 3 of those hours, so maybe I should go eat food. That might be a good idea. I don't have any food, though. Well, I guess I do have that, actually. I haven't even made it through 1 box of that. You'd think if I was, like, really struggling, which actually we're kind of getting to that point now, that I would just actually be eating that. You know what? That's what I'm having for dinner. I'll make 2 packets. It's surprisingly filling. Like, 1 packet, delicious, not very heavy. 2 of them, that's a feast. You need 3 people to eat 2 packets. It's like oatmeal, you know? 2 packets of oatmeal, beautiful. Excellent. 3, the most amount of food a human can eat. It's pretty much the same thing. I don't... how much did I get? Hold on, I did the math before. Calculator, make this easy.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
So it would be... wait. Is that it? I got 150 packs. Just a casual 150 packs. No big deal, really.
You seem tired.
And it was like 80 bucks ish, just under, I think. So pretty much 50 cents a pack, you know, not bad. For the like you can get like cheap garbage ramen for less than that, but that stuff sucks. So good price. I'm gonna find out if I can steal rocks from anyone. Anyone online? One person is online. They got a TikTok in their... Oh, I gotta unfriend this person immediately. This person needs to be destroyed. Banned. No one else is here. Chiori main? Maybe they'll let me steal all their rocks. They'll totally let me steal all their rocks. And if they don't, they get kicked off the friends list. That's the plan. They don't let me steal every rock on the map. Then I simply delete them. The perfect plan. A flawless strategy. Please. This is like the first time I've gone into multiplayer on purpose in forever, actually. Just straight up forever. I hate multiplayer. Does Canada have Costco? Yes. Yes, we do. We sure do. I don't have... I mean, I live in a small town, so I don't have one. But the nearest city where I used to live does have one. Actually, they might have 2 now. They definitely have at least 2. What the heck am I... What kind of spawn location is this? Why am I spawning here? Not that this guy can hurt me at all, but... You know... Kind of a weird place to spawn. Not the situation I thought I'd be in. Just put it that way. Why are we here? Are we beating this thing? What is the plan here? Are we doing this on purpose? Enjoy healing, I guess. How are you dying to the first enemy in the game? What are you... Huh? Were you doing a damage test? Did I interrupt something? I think I've only been to Costco once. But I got pizza, so it was well worth the trip. Should have gotten the hot dog, though. We gotta be very polite. Can I steal all of your Iansan rocks? That's good. I mean, that's a perfect message. Sure? Oh my god, thank you. My savior. Okay, cool. Call them slurs. No. No, they're letting me steal all of their rocks. I am not... Whoa, what the... I was gonna say, are they new? But they're level 56. How do they have all of these things just not... Huh? 30%? What are they doing in the game? Huh? This is the most confusing thing I've ever seen. Well, they're keeping up in Notlin, apparently. What is that? I haven't even done that yet. Oh my god. I'm so confused. This is weird. Also, witch slurs. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, pick one. See what happens. I actually don't know what Twitch moderation's like. I mean, I don't have anything specific set up, but I think there's a blanket blacklist that is just no. So as long as you don't use any of those ones, you might survive. Just saying. Oh, good, this works when you're not in your world. Hell yeah. Nice. Awesome. Cool. I still haven't done the trial run, by the way. Just throwing that out there. So I still don't actually know how Iansan works, really. Actually, that's not going to work. I'm going to actually need Iansan. Only wood is I have no fear, but you end up getting banned. Yeah, see, that's... it sounds like fear, though.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Do you think if I asked Noelle to hold my hand for 6 hours straight, that she'd be okay with that? You think she'd look at me funny? I feel like she would agree to that, right? She might be a little bit shy, embarrassed, but I don't see why she'd say no. Just saying. Just a thought. I've literally collected these rocks before. Where the heck are they? Am I blind? Am I dumb? I mean, there's some down there, right? Maybe? Is that where they are? Am I just not seeing them? Did they secretly... Hold on, is Collect just broken? Did they actually already grab all their Iansan rocks and they lied to me? They said I could have them all, but actually I can't have any of them because there are none? Is that what happened? There's one here. Okay, well I'm not finding the one there. Or am I? Oh, there it is. They left one behind. Damn, they were collecting the new rocks. Damn. But clearly they don't care about Iansan, so they must have just tested these. They were like, ooh, I gotta know what this does. Oh, wait, right, I can just do this. Isn't that nice? See, okay, so Iansan might not be cool in the same way that Varesa is in terms of abilities, but I don't know if Varesa's normal attacks can count as a charge, so that's because I refuse to use her, not because I actually know, so... Yeah. 1, 7. 7 is not enough. It's just... Cool isn't cool in the slightest. Wow. Real. Mika is cooler? Then who? Iansan or Varesa? Because I'll agree to one of those. I will agree to one of those. But the other is not happening. Start what clock? I don't know what you're I don't know what she does. I don't know what she does. I don't know what she does. Why am I doing this? Can I pick this up for you? No. Okay. And there was... No, there wasn't any down here, was there? I don't think I can open that door for them, though, which means I'm stuck in here. Yep. Cool. I'm missing one again. Where was the one I missed last time? No, there was one on the other side, right? I got that one. That's the one I missed in my own world. Was there one on... Was there one out here? Oh, jeez. No, I just missed the exact same one behind the bush again. Never mind. Alright, well, now that I've proven I'm the dumbest man to ever live... Next. Oh my god, they didn't unlock any waypoints. Sampo is cooler? You know, if not for the voice change, I might have agreed. I don't know if I can get behind that one. That's just too much. Are they using Hazo? Damn, okay, hold on, they might be cool. I wish I could unlock their waypoints for them. You think some crazy person's gonna make Iansan without her sweater? You think that's gonna happen? It better not. I will riot if someone does that. Character you want, second phase. Is it nice? Or is it not nice? Also, Cypher's phrase too? Pre-farm in the first phase. Honestly, true. If Iansan was second, that could have gotten all the rocks first. But then you have to wait longer, so no. No, actually, no. I'd rather just... almost promise it already. I guess, to be fair, it'd be a pretty quick fix. Just delete, like, one object. It might be 3 objects if the sleeves are separate. Well, the sleeves are separate.
Controlled breathing.
Where were these rocks again? Should try to fight that impossible boar enemy again. See if I survive. Probably won't. He's instantly when they come out. Well, yeah, that is true. Like, if Iansan was second phase, for example, I wouldn't have to be picking up rocks right now. That is exactly what happened, so... let's see. I guess I have to agree, because I'm literally in that scenario. You're right. You win. Okay, bye. Ow! Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, pal, whoa, chill, whoa, calm down. You do not need to follow me way up here. That is completely unnecessary. Holy. It's a shame. I mean, there was a small chance that they just put enough materials on the map that I wouldn't have to do this, but they didn't. They only gave me a measly 63. I would have had to wait, what, 4 more days? That's ridiculous. I can't be waiting 4 days. That's too long. I can't do that. Back over here. So instead, I just got to invade 2 people's worlds with an S, steal all of their material, and then I'm good. It's not that big a deal, really. Okay, you know what? For combat purposes, the lance she has right now is better, but for moving really fast purposes, I'm gonna just do that real quick, and I'll go from there. Oh yeah, that 10% speed. Delicious. This is the wrong way. I'm stupid. No, it isn't. Never mind. Thank you. I'm kind of mad that there's a new turtle, because it just reminds me that, like, they don't let us capture the turtles. Which means I can't have a sick turtle friend in my Serenity pod. And at that point, what animal would I even want anyway? That's the best one, and I can't have it. So what's the point? There is none. That makes me sad. Why do they have these waypoints, of all things? Like, what? They just forgot about that one? Okay. Alright. Oh, more rocks that have already been taken? Damn. No, at this rate I might have to invade 4 people's worlds. Might almost feel bad at that point. But if they give me permission, then it's their own fault. Alright, now I have to say thank you. Thank you very much. Hit him with the... Hit him with that. And then disappear. Anyone else on the friends list online? Someone else is online. Iansan building? No! But I can't steal from you if you're building. Iansan, no. No, wait. They use the same background as me? kind of stealing my flow right now. Not cool. Well, that should at least give me one more ascension, right? Is that a nice sound? Does that sound good or bad? I can't decide. It's so much worse when I have headphones on. Holy. Bro's just right there. He's ready to go. That's like same volume as he would be in game. It's terrifying. Sounds like an X. Well, it is. It's a knockoff one, but it is an Xbox 360. And thank you again. See, if you continued your world playthrough, you could hear that noise naturally. Just saying. You could understand the terror of that sound. Oh, what the? Artifacts defined through consumption of sanctifying elixirs are guaranteed to get at least 2 rolls for the divine minor. It fixes what? Whoa. I know, it's so loud. I didn't turn it down. Really? Okay, so the affixes you choose are actually guaranteed to get level ups at least twice. That's actually pretty good. Huh. Nice. Surely we can keep... I mean, we can. I guess, if you want. But, like, do you really want that? Think about it. Really consider what it would mean. Where's all my garbage? Where's the stuff that I didn't want to keep? Well, that's just atrocious. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty bad too. That sucks also. No, that does suck. Well, yeah, no, that sucks. That. Yeah, that sucks. Cannot select more, but why? Oh. Shut up. Nobody say anything. It was just these 4, right? It's pretty straightforward. Thank you. Damn, I only got 3. I've done a few of these recently. I kind of wish that I just never made any of these. I didn't think there would be an update that makes it better, but feels like a waste. Feels like a bit of a waste. Why does this want my attention again? Ew. Why were you added? You're not even part of this. This has nothing to do with you. Why are you here? Hang on to your Dyson Star Rail? Yeah, good call. Like, Iansan deserves to be there. You don't. Never thought my appetite would save the day. Yeah, this doesn't even apply. Like, I've already gotten my ancient name. Like, you're not gonna... You can't add more now. That's not... This game is actually terrible. Yeah, actually the worst game ever. Yeah. Yeah, Iansan got scammed. So... Sorry, what does this want me to do? Sound the horn. It's slightly disappointingly quiet, but okay. Whatever. Wait, why am I going all the way over there? She's already on the team. What is wrong with me? She's actually not on the team because I kicked her off the team. Oh yeah, Chevreuse. Gross. I didn't actually read this one because it looked complicated. Healing effects. Cover HP. 20% pyro damage, electro damage. Okay, thanks. Oh, I didn't get that one? My bad. I just kind of assumed with how many Chevrousses I pulled. My bad. Oh yeah, this idiot showed up too. Look for the Iansan mod. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but I guess they released the models. I could just check for myself how they modeled things. Plunging attack. Cloud Starter crit rate increased by 20%, crit damage increased by 40, and its attack radius will be increased. Damn. Okay. Ga Ming kind of gaming, dude. 20 dark skinned cow mods. Here's an idea. How about they just go get Iansan instead, if they really care, huh? But no, everyone wants to ignore Iansan because she's a 4-star. Fake gamers. Absolute fake gamers. Not even real gamers. Gaming. Gaming. Not to be confused with gaming. Iansan mod to give her more clothes. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can understand why someone might do that. I mean, lame, but I get it. Where are you getting... Oh, right. Forgot that I had crit rate on it. Oh, that's actually awesome. Okay. 902. We've broken 1,000 with no artifacts. Not bad. But I still need 40 more. Which is, no, that means I do only need to invade one more person's world. But I need them to not build Iansan. So... Damn it. Hold on, do they have their Iansan? Did I accidentally join the war? Ah, that's my bad. Never mind. What if I steal all their rocks before they steal them all? No, their Iansan's already level 50, which means they already used them. Never mind. Wait, what? I'll be honest about it. They have any response to that, or?
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
I want to know. They gotta tell me now, right? I bragged first, so if they also have room to brag, then they're going to, right? Right? I'm a master of mind games, or they're just gonna not say anything.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Coach will take it from here.
Fake Iansan fan.
Step aside. Step aside. Come first.
How do I leave again? Can you tell it I don't play multiplayer? Found someone that removes the code and some other things, but oh god, of course. Why did I ask? I shouldn't have even, shouldn't have even, no. Putting the hypothetical out there was a mistake. Shouldn't have done it. My bad, really. I did it to myself. I need to steal rocks. I have no one to steal rocks from. Wait, I can steal random people's rocks, can't I? I can. quick with her. That's actually surprised. I didn't think people were that excited. Was I just dumb? Was I just wrong? Was my assumption just incorrect? I just didn't think people actually cared. But maybe people did care. Maybe people are just upset as I am that she's not.
Anyone need a coach?
4 to 8 days. Damn, they were...
Let's get
First
to
of all, 4 to 8 days? That's kind of slow.
The
Jeez.
campaign begins.
Modders are weak. I can totally just walk into random people's worlds, right? How do you walk into a random person's world? No, that's not how that works. Recents? Anyone here that's online? I found someone. Do you think they'd let me steal all their stuff? It's mainly because they have to post it in sketchy areas. Right. You know, that makes sense. That's fair. That doesn't look like English. Slay looks like English. You think they'll let me, steal a Iansan rock or two? Main mod website can't. What is this? What is this mysterious main mod website? By the way, I didn't know there was just a full-on website for it. Okay, seems like a lot of people are using that Paimon one actually. That's surprising. Let me in. Game Banana. Well, I know about Game Banana. I didn't know that's where it was. I didn't know that's where all this was hanging out this whole time. Damn, they declined me. How could they? All right, Alexander. He says Ola, but even I say Ola. I'd say that all the time. That doesn't mean anything. Genshin Mankai, Starrel. Ew. Wuthering Waves. Ooh. They're not gonna let me in. Nobody's gonna let me in. I just want to steal rocks, please. No, I just want to steal rocks. Ugh. You should like reinstall Genshin just so that you can open the game, just so that I can steal all your rocks. Thoughts? No, that's fair, right? DPS Diona. Were they not just building Iansan a second ago? They changed back after that? Wait, what? Why are there two of you? Wait, there's two of you? Maybe they're not building Iansan on this account. I don't know, I'm desperate. I could have checked, but I don't want to. I don't want to bother them again. TF2 used to be the main one. Damn. Rest in peace. Wait, can I activate both of these? Kind of. I guess getting there would be a bit of a pain. I mean, you'd have the desert, right? Just means you'd have to, oh god. You just teleport like here, and then you just gotta walk all the way over here. And then you gotta continue walking. And then you gotta keep walking, and then you make it. I mean, there's a path literally all the way there, you know? TF2 mods were all just safer work sprays. Are you kidding me? That's all they could come up with? Oh my god. I mean, based. Just not in a good way. Well, it's fine. 600 gil downloads. Yeah, I guess with... And you'd have to download the whole game, too. Ooh, yeah, that would take a while. That would take a really long time. Why are you the ore person? Okay. I guess I can... Well, I gotta do the... Okay, hold on. Step 1, trial run. Step 2, use my resin, and then run away, I guess. I guess I gotta do these for the primos, huh? Since I am now flat broke. I really didn't think it would take all 160 wishes in my possession. That's stupid. And it wouldn't have if every 4-star I got was Iansan. Thank God you're not a COD gamer. I mean, I feel like every gamer wakes up and says that, right? Anyone that's not a COD gamer wakes up and they say that, because really, I mean, thank God. 300
Quick as a flash.
and then good luck actually launching it. Have fun with that.
Keep pushing.
Okay. Wait, are you gonna tell me how she works, or no?
On my mark.
Did the game forget to do that?
Form first. Step aside.
I mean, I know that I read all of this before she was even released, but I don't remember any of it. Why would I remember any of it? Of course I don't remember any of it.
Full speed ahead. Form first.
Am I dumb? I guess I did skip the text. Was there even text at the beginning? Did I hallucinate that? 18k, that's it? That's all you can manage? Weak. So weak, Iansan. What is she using? Better question. 2200 attack, that's it? Pfft. Okay. Why? Okay. And then you're using that because I guess you're supposed to be support? Guess I have to read. Well, in the Night Soul's Blessing state, Yansan's charge attack will be transformed. Yeah, I've seen that, thank you. Yeah, right. What is the number on that looking like? Not bad. Wait. Why is it less than the regular charged attack? That's dumb. A mere 458% on the kick? That's embarrassing. In 5 seconds after this is done, using a normal attack will trigger 1 stomp? I didn't know that. Okay, whoops. She can run on lava if she wants. Great. Oh god, what is this? What? Huh? Max attack bonus of 610? Is that low? In terms of raw attack bonuses, is that big? Is that small? It's not a percentage, it's a number, which is kind of gross. Right, Stomping Foot whips out limited edition kinetic energy scale for workouts. When the skill is used, she'll gain 50. Boosting the attack of your active character in different ways based on Jansen's Night Soul points. Scale along the distance of your current active character. Right, you need to be moving. Does that count like vertical movement? I'm assuming it counts every direction. I'm guessing it's just straight up movement. It doesn't matter where or how. So like if I do that, for example. If I just start running. Oh, but it ran out. Her Night Soul points were continuing to go up, but then they just disappeared. Okay, that's sad. So a longer cooldown would be nice on that. Just saying. You know, for someone who's addicted to sprinting like me, it's not a bad ability, honestly. And if I recall, one of her constellations allows that effect to apply to herself.
Stay out of my way.
I think.
Start the clock.
So... You're not very nice, sir. You know that?
Many happy returns.
Hmm. At least Ming was there to actually deal damage. Let me out of here. No, let me out of here. Let me out. I need to get out of here. Free me. I'll do the other ones later. I don't really care about Veresa. She... Actually, now I'm curious. Damn. Sketchy deep modding website. Genshin has 60 pages. Star Rail has 180. That's quite the difference. I guess Star Rail players are just sketchier. Which, honestly, the math checks out on that one. And then Zenless, they don't even need to be sketchy because the game, you know, game already feeds them what they want. So they're probably less sketchy too. I did not read that again. That's fine. I've mostly figured it out after 2 seconds, so.
Running late again.
Although I didn't use her burst, so. Don't actually know what that accomplishes. Game Banana's extra strict on Star Rail? Why? Why do they care that much? Why would they be extra? They got some sort of deal with Hoyovers? Wait, I went into masked mode? I thought this was a burst only thing. Oh, it's a Night Soul point thing. Why did I just get my points back? Why can she seemingly just do that endlessly? Oh, okay, so she gains points doing it, and then... Why are your normal attacks so strong? She gains points doing it, and then uses them all in an extra strong version of the move. That makes sense. Oh, she gets one... Okay, so she gets one for free, and it's stronger. At least I think it's stronger. It's stronger, yeah, it's like twice as strong. God damn. Twice is a bit much, don't you think? And your burst? I actually kind of love that animation, I'm not gonna lie. Did it just put down a ring? I'm sorry, was there just a ring? Bring that back. Bring that back. I want to start wrestling. Bring that back. That's not fair. I wanted to see that. I was interested. No, hold on. Yeah, let me just stand in this field of death real quick. Yeah, no, that's a good call. Oh, her normal attacks also become way stronger? It's not just this? The second she puts on that mask and she goes God mode? Well, there was a ring there for a second. I don't actually know what her burst did, but it did something. How long do you stay down for? What? Oh, that's interesting, actually. Totally, like, unhelpful, but... You stay in an attack state for, like, the entire animation. That's actually kind of neat. Huh. Again, completely useless, but... And her combo is just unlimited. Literally just keeps going. Okay, see, this could have been Iansan. This literally could have been Iansan. But instead, it's not. Instead, it's just not. And I'm totally not mad about it, I swear. Food mods for characters like Link and Ching Chui. But Ching Chui is a fully grown adult. That's a straight up actual adult. Oh right, her charged attack can just do that too. I have 2 wings, what does that mean? I don't know, but they just got used, so... Well, one of them did. How do I get the... Oh, the blue one comes from the skill? What the heck does the pink one come from? When does the pink one get used? I don't care. Did they, like, retroactively ban Palo ones? after they completely botched their own lore. Was like Pela okay, and then she wasn't. Well, no, I guess if Ching Chui is not okay, then Pela never would have been okay either, huh? Never mind. Ching Chui and Pela. One of them is still an adult, though. Just saying. Fu Xuan's allowed. Why? What? Okay, sure. Yeah, no, totally. That makes perfect sense. No, that, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sure, Ching Chui, not okay. Fu Xuan, totally okay. Even though I'm pretty sure they're age-wise, probably not even that far apart. Although isn't Fu Xuan like super, everyone on the damn boat is a weird age, so Ching Chui is a fully grown adult with a job. Double crowned? Damn, okay. Herta's banned? Herta's not even a human being. Double crown Varesa is crazy, actually. Iansan better, and Varesa stole everything from her. So you're banned now, actually. Sorry. We're gonna ignore the fact that I also have one. We're gonna pretend that this isn't here. We're gonna just ignore this. She hits super hard. Yeah, but like Yansan hits my heart super hard. So what's more important? Numbers? Are numbers more important than happiness? That burger has horns. Got both weapons on the banner? How many wishes did you have? These rules make no sense. Well, no, that make no sense. No. Do you actually use attack? Please tell me you're not another HP catalyst, by the way. I would cry. Oh, thank God. A catalyst that actually... I'm sorry, 575% at level 1? Got Riley screwed in the domain? Oh. Literally no usable pieces? Well, you know, I mean... The odds are bad, so... Fair. I'm not surprised. That's just ridiculous. Invincible, Dynamic, Hero, Justice, Super Mega, Ultimate Thunder Crash, Sky Splitting, Supersonic Boom Kick? Nah, that's a way better name. Guardian Vent? That's lame, dude. That's beyond lame. Bring back the full title. Invincible, Dynamic, Heroic, Justice, Super Mega, Ultimate Thunder Crash, Sky Splitting, Supersonic Boom Kick? Dude, I would use that move. But not on her. Sorry. I don't care how thick she is. She's not Yansan. Anyway, I should probably read these constellations at some point, huh? Even though I've already read them. 15 elemental energy for every 6 points. Once every 18 seconds? Is she a 4-star or a 3-star, huh? Pretty sure 3 stars aren't supposed to exist, actually. Those aren't supposed to be real. 3 principal powers. Yansan will also gain the precise movement effect. Okay, so I was right about that. If Yansan's off field, active character will increase 30%. That's a shame that it's only when she's off field, but whatever. Chi-Chi C1 looking better now. Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Thunderbolt Rush level increase. Okay, when the scale's present, 2 stacks of Surging Force. After your active character, excluding herself, uses the Elemental Burst, right? Stacks last until the scale leaves the field. Consume 1 Surging Force and restore 4. Okay, so basically this just keeps up the Night Soul points for longer. If her Night Soul restoration from the scale overflows, Iansan will gain 50% of the overflow the next time she restores points. Okay. But the burst doesn't last long enough. I already kept it up the whole time before. Iansan triggers Night Soul point restoration. If there's any overflow, she'll gain the extreme force effect, which increases the damage dealt by your current active character by 25%. I don't know how good that's actually gonna be. I mean, in theory, it's a good increase, but in practice, am I even going to be able to take advantage of it? How long does her burst state even last? 12 seconds? Non-combat state duration, what does that mean? What? Oh. When it is active, Iansan's Night's All Blessing state will not end even if she is not on the field. So hold on. Hold on, I need energy. Iansan's still level 1. Iansan better. Doesn't matter. Numbers mean nothing. I don't care if my Iansan doesn't do any damage at all. She will still do 1 million damage. I'll just hallucinate if I need to. Yo, could I get an enemy real quick? I need some energy, please. Just like a little bit. If she gains more points when she moves, then like, shouldn't I be able to use my burst to just run forever? Oh, I got all of them. I have all of them. I had to. Erasa though? Nah, she's lame. She's got none. Because I'm literally out of primos now, so you know. Slight problem there. This guy's gonna blow me up. But I don't want to blow up. I was hoping he'd blow himself up just then. Don't mind me. I can't see. Alright, okay, I got what I needed. I'm out of here. Okay, so, in theory... Oh, but it doesn't even work when she's not in combat, because it just kills itself if she's not in combat. Why did they rip Iansan off so hard? Why did they hate her so much? Hoyo just made her doo-doo for no reason. Why? Why? Yeah, for the attack. Because that funny attack boost that she gives other people and not herself is based on her attack, so... I'm sad. I'm kind of sad now. I'm kind of sad now. Just like a little bit. I mean, I'm still gonna... I'm still gonna. You can't stop me. I grinded all of this. There's no way I'm not using it. Took a lot of time and effort to get all of these. Pumper full of energy regen? Yeah, see, I'm an idiot, so no way am I gonna do that. That would be too smart. I mean, those are technically pretty big numbers for a spear. I need more rocks. I need more rocks. Is anyone else online? Nope. But I need more rocks, please.
Quick as a flash.
I just need more rocks. Hey, bud, I'm back. Why is your health back? That's kind of rude. Oh, now you explode? Okay. Alright, sure. Mm-hmm. I hit it like 6 times before. Only now does it choose to explode. Thank you. Can I? How do I join other random people? I know random people can join me. How do I join random people? Where did that boulder even come from? What?
Objections.
Didn't I destroy that before?
Rise with the sun.
Is that why? I didn't know that it was to my benefit. I thought it was there to kill me. It's in the co-op menu. And that shows people I've recently joined, right? But is that randoms, really? I mean, I already checked that. There's nobody around. Everyone hates me. Nobody's online right now for some reason. People have jobs or lives or something. God, cringe. Actually, it's like evening now. It's nighttime now. Where is everybody? Clearly, nobody takes Iansan seriously. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. And I really don't know how I'm gonna do it, because it seems like they gave her as little as they possibly could. I'm actually slightly heartbroken right now. But I mean, if I stack enough attack and crit damage, then in theory, anyone can do damage. So that's all I gotta figure out. That's all I gotta figure out. Just gotta somehow make that happen. Somehow. I mean, I don't have any good artifacts yet. That's the thing. That's a slight problem. Statistics are being tabulated. My theory was to just go with this one, because then I wouldn't even have to worry about crit rate, really. Could just go all in on crit damage, which would be nice, but they didn't give me a lot to work with. I guess I'll take that. I guess I'll take that for now. Honestly, these pieces aren't even that great, but especially that one. Look at that, 83 defense. What am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. The answer's nothing. I only had 14. I mean, an extra 6%? That's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. Just take attack for now. Okay, we got a very meaty. Oh, her crit rate's gonna hit 100%. Nice, nice, nice. How much attack did she have? 2,400. Not great, but it'll be closer to 20. It'll be closer to 26 when she's ascended finally. Hey, you, come here. Get back here.
Keep pushing.
Get.
Quick as a flash.
You're welcome. I just saved your life. Why do you look different than the other ones? And just like that, it's gone. Okay, well.
Harder. Faster. Stronger.
What is...
Form first. Step aside.
Let's ride.
That's a pretty small number on the charged attack there. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. This is not looking good for me. I mean, this is what I expected, but I'm not happy about it still. I'm gonna cry. I should have played Monster Hunter instead. At least then I wouldn't be heartbroken. You tried. There should be a third one around here now.
Try and stop me.
Found it. The little ones are pretty adorable. And now that guy over there is gonna give me a chest, and everything's gonna be swell. Yep, there we go. Excuse me, sir, I found all your children. Excuse me, sir, I found all your children. Excuse me, sir, I found all your children. Excuse me, sir. I found all your children. I found them all already. What? Some of them wrong? What do you mean? They all look the same. Did I read that wrong? Am I still missing one? Oh, there's more. Never mind. Okay, well, anyway. I really wanted to finish Iansan. That was like the whole point. I thought I'd be able to get more rocks than this. Lame. I didn't even look at the boss. There's still the other dragon. I guess I'm gonna have to do another Genshin stream pretty soon so they can finish the dragon-based pet quest. Yeah, I know what I mean. For now, though, I'm running away. I'm running away at the same speed that Iansan runs away. Out of sadness, out of shame. Eventually, I'll figure it out. I will figure out how to make Iansan do damage. And when I do, I'll be the only one. So, I said the same thing with Baiju, didn't I? Baiju never did work out. I'm trying to fix him, but I don't know what to do. I'm not smart enough, man. I'm too stupid. I'm too dumb. But I'll figure it out. Thanks anyone who showed up. Iansan fans. Fellow Iansan fans. I'm so sorry for our loss. I really am. Hoyo hates us. Hoyo hates Iansan. And I'm mad about it. But I will make it work if it kills me. I will put the same effort into Iansan that I put into my Noel. And that's saying something. Thank you. A brilliant farewell. Adios for real. I'm starving to death and my throat hurts, so... Oh, wait, no, one final lesson. Play Monster Hunter, duh. Get on it.